Hello, testing. Hey, how's it going, everybody? We're gonna be live in just a moment. I'm just telling everybody how we were able to get the PlayStation 5, and we're gonna be showcasing some stuff with the console, new games, enhancements, new features, that kind of stuff. I heard myself on my own stream through my headphones, so my sentence was cut off slightly. Also, there might be some weird connection stuff going on because I'm still in the middle of downloading some things. I got a lot of stuff to take care of. Took me a minute to transfer everything over from my broken PS4, essentially, over to the PlayStation 5, but hey, we're here, we got this. We're gonna be showing some cool stuff in a moment. In fact, I can probably show how we're downloading. Hopefully that music also still going in the background, because it's better than just hearing nothing. Yeah, we're gonna be getting right into it. By the way, if folks are curious, this is a slight remix of my console from Eiffel 65. You know that my PlayStation song that I do? It's basically the PlayStation song. I played the actual one with lyrics or anything, but maybe some music copyrights. Even this one might also be in that case, so I will do another introduction pretty soon, just in case if I have to do a cutoff point. So, yeah, get to see the exclusive downloads of my PlayStation going on right now. Provided that there's no lagging or anything, because I am downloading while also broadcasting. It is a crazy time to be alive. The new next generation of gaming. Crazy stuff. Just wait for that to load. Hopefully the audio's sounding good. Everything's doing fine. Downloading things and going on. Could play the games and maybe, possibly, maybe not. I am terrible at doing this because I'm supposed to do an archive version. What am I doing? I just realized it was completely out of sync because I was listening to the one through my headset that's of the stream rather than the ones directly feeding into the stream itself. Yeah, not a very good plan. These earbuds, or headphones, whichever you prefer, out of my ears pretty soon. It's kind of confusing. I'll talk about some technicality stuff and the nitty gritty, and it's like, oh my god, you can do this on the PS5? I barely did anything, so if you're looking for first reactions, you're still gonna get them. The only things I had to tell you is like, whoa, that menu's crazy. Whoa, they got some things and settings. Other than that, I did not do anything with load times or games or other enhancements yet. I do got some things already downloaded, so I don't have to sit through a whole bunch of downloads. I'm just moving some extra stuff from the hard drive into the external that I have because the console's great, but it really needs more space. Hey, Fork, how's it going? You're just in time to see a PlayStation 5 game downloading. Dr. Mario's almost gonna show your Little Mac. Nice. Good to have you on the Smash Brothers, but today we are looking at the PlayStation 5. No Smash today, but we'll get back on it next week. I mean, today is the launch day of the new system. It's like, am I not gonna show the new system on launch day as I'm getting it? But don't worry, there will be Smash Bros. Still later this week. BNPA Werewolf might actually be doing some with the Halo stuff with Jerry on Friday. I don't know, I have to double check with him. But I know Jerry's still doing Smash Saturday, so he's still keeping Smash Bros. Alive. That download is almost done. Just gotta wait for it to go even further. Boop, 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 boop. I was gonna tell people how we're still live. How we just went live. Not too long ago. Probably also had that music. Yep, it's starting up again. No! You get out of here. Just you and me and the PlayStation 5. And any possible questions about the system. I am figuring out things as they are going. Hopefully everything is fine, because again, I am downloading a lot of stuff while also broadcasting. Do not recommend it normally, but it's like, I am on the East Coast. By the time those things finish all the way, it may no longer be launch day. So we gotta go live. We're doing this live. Let me go tweet this out. Tell everybody, hey, we got the PlayStation. You go check it out. We got some stuff. We got the games. Well, we got a few things. I got some games I carried over from 4 to 5. And other awesome stuff. Free upgrades. But otherwise, my entire budget for the rest of the year has been sent. This counts as a birthday present and Christmas present to myself. Because, again, my birthday is coming up this Monday, November 16th. Alright, that's the stuff. I got the external. How much stuff do I got on the eternal? I still got some space. Move those over. Possibly. Potentially. We'll see. I'm keeping some PS4 games on the system itself, so that way, I can see the better load times. Because otherwise it would just be through the, like, the hard drive, and it might be slightly better, but it's better to get it off of the SSD built onto the system, if possible. Alright. How's our downloads doing? Just put in a couple of games on there. Got no uploads, got no errors. Just downloading some updates and some things you can check out. Potentially. Also, might want to ask what you guys want to see on the PlayStation 5 when we get through it. And if you want to see the stuff that we already got on here, that's PS5 specific. What do we have? Well, let's see. We got Man-Eater, which I had to showcase because the integration is enough to send me a code on the PS4, but I wasn't able to do it because my PS4 was broken. So now I get to showcase the PS5 version, which is pretty cool. We got Marvel Spider-Man, the PS5 enhanced version. We got BUGSNAX. We got Spider-Man, Miles Morales. And, of course, Astro's Playroom, the thing that showcases the PS5 pretty well, which is what we're going to be starting off with, because it's pretty cool. Plus, I want to know all the PS5 features, and that would tell me all the different PS5 features. So, yeah. Cool stuff. Hey, I got a Switch, too, so I'd say Switch is always a good companion piece to go with a PlayStation system. You don't need to get an Xbox because it's all on PC, and I already got a gaming PC. Wink, wink. But otherwise, yeah. Microsoft's already getting my funds with their awesome Game Pass deal, and putting all their games to Game Pass. No, I'm good in that. I'm good in that department. But yeah, no, like you get like a PlayStation and a Switch, and you're pretty much set for consoles and everything. Me getting the PS5 wasn't a luxury, it was actually a necessity because, you know, I had a whole bunch of technical issues with my old first generation launch day PS4 now in 2020. You can go watch previous archives and hear about my ordeals about that. But I was able to transfer everything I could from that system, and now it's all on the PS5. So we're good. It's backwards compatible. I'm pretty much good. The only reason I need to really plug in the PS4 anymore is to get some demos and PT, which is not playable on the PS5 because of darn Konami. But otherwise, yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Ah, darn it, Fortnite, what are you doing? You're interrupting my thing. There was a thing on here talking about Astro's Playroom, and now it's gone. Well, I wanted to see the Astro's Playroom videos, but I guess I can't do that because Fortnite had to pop up. I don't even have Fortnite on here. What are you doing? Well, I got the actual Astro's Playroom on here. What do you got for me? What if I click Astro's Playroom? No, not my collection. The installed. Thank you. Platform, PS5. There we go. Yeah, what are you doing here, Fortnite? Get out of here. Yep. Astro's Playroom. Activities, trending broadcasts. Lots of different stuff. It's a free game. Do you have anything that I can show? Because the actual thing I wanted to show could not be seen. Well, I'll just read this real quick. From the team behind the original Playroom and the critically acclaimed Astrobot Rescue Mission comes a brand new platformer preloaded to your PS5 console. Take control of Astro and feel the world through your DualSense wireless controller. Every step you take, every jump you make, and every enemy you defeat are felt in a whole new way thanks to immersive haptic feedback technology. On your way, use new power-ups that show the potential of the dynamic adaptive triggers, motion sensor, touchpad, and integrated speaker working together to deliver a totally new gameplay experience. Take time to enjoy the many hidden references to PlayStation history and collect timeless artifacts to display in your beloved PlayStation Labo. I don't know if... Can they say that? Oh, well, I'll just go with it. I'll trust PlayStation can say Labo. Like remote play support. Why would you remote play this? The whole point is to do it on the new controller. Woo! Controller. Now, I'm not sure if my grip of the controller is going to be a little different because I actually have a rubber gripper on top of it so I don't lose my grip of the controller. And I put some stuff for the thumbsticks. Because it's a brand new controller, I don't want to break it on day one. Let's see what you got to say. PlayStation Studios. Woo! Looks pretty cool. By the way, for folks curious, 4K and HK capture cards are super expensive. I broadcast in 720p anyway, but trust me, it looks really good. The main benefit here is we're gonna have super load times. Let's do this. Hey, more of a full screen feel. Really like this. I may consider getting a better game capture card in the future, but I definitely can't do that after getting the new PS5. Because those things are expensive. And I'm pretty much shut down for the rest of 2020. Then again, I could try streaming from the PS5 itself, but then I wouldn't be able to do all my fancy usual Twitch features. I mean, that would be a way to show you guys, hey, look at this. Like, super high resolution streaming and, like, all the frames. Yeah, that would be a way to do it. Alright, we're gonna check this out in a moment. Other people are broadcasting it on the PlayStations themselves. Get out of here, Fortnite. What are you doing here? View more and explore. Oh, come on. Where's the stuff in Astro's Playroom? Die, you got rid of it. Well, normally, when you boot up the system, it says, hey, we got Astro's Playroom and cool PS5 features. I'm pretty sure somebody probably made a way to do it. I'm still trying to learn how to navigate this menu, to be honest, because it's so different. You do like a light tap and you get like all this stuff right here where you're already in an application and you can already mess around with your settings. You got a built-in microphone in the controller. You got accessories, and you can do things with sound. You can see all your downloads while you're playing games. It's crazy. You can put music on top of it. You can see your friends list as you're playing. It's crazy, crazy stuff. And other notifications. Hey, Street Fighter V Share Factory's ready to play. Cool. I don't know what the switcher is. I know the YouTube channel, but I don't know what that is. Oh, you go back to the home menu. What happens if I go back to the home menu? Crazy stuff. I'm still getting used to it. I hope we get, like, themes, because I don't want to, like, just be looking around and it's Mr. Fortnite man over here. Oh, man. Did I tell you you joined a Smash team? You're part of Team Roto. Oh, hey, cool, awesome. I think you might have mentioned it either on one of my streams or Jerry's streams. I don't remember, but I kind of remember hearing you joined up with a team. And that's cool. So, congratulations. Alright, let me get that. PS5 action. No, not those. Not the collections. Installed. Yes. Oh man, this is so freaky. New next gen already. So crazy how we're already in next gen. Bow. Gonna tell everybody what we're doing. We're gonna check some Astro's Playroom. Then maybe some BUGSNAX. Maybe Maneater. And then if the Spider-Man stuff gets finished, we'll maybe even take a look at some Spider-Man. And his amazing friend, Miles Morales. Who's also the main guy of his own game. Now on PS5. Also on PS4, but we got the PS5 version. Just gonna tell everybody. Everybody. Alrighty. We're gonna take a look at Astro's Playroom to learn what the PlayStation 5 can do. And then we're gonna probably check out some BUGSNAX. And then we're probably gonna check some BUGSNAX. BUGSNAX. Man, that song is still stuck in my brain. More updates as and more updates here as I go through the games. Let's see, there we go. Hopefully the volume is good too, because again, I gotta adjust all the different volumes. I don't know how the game console's volume is. It's different than Smash Brothers and some other stuff. Okay, Smash is at -16. Remember, Smash's audio is normally at -16. So I'm gonna bump you up. Bump up that audio. There we go. That's better. Bump up that audio. BUGSNAX. Man, that theme really gets stuck in your brain. And more updates on what game we're playing as we're playing here as I go through all the games. Here we go. Hello. Okay. Cool. Now Let me get Twitch open over here. Move it over there. Move it over here. Gonna do check in some things. Okay, yep. I read that. Read this. Get the Discord out of my way. Blah, 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 blah. Doop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. Boo-boo. Boop-a-doop. 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 Do-do-do-do-do. Don't copyright me, Star Wars, because that was just me humming it, not acting the real thing. Okay. Let's go take a look at this PlayStation 5 game in a moment. Oh no, I moved a server in the wrong location. Gotta move it again. What are you doing, mobile app? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, get out of there. Come on. Yeah, mobile apps. They're going crazy on my phone. It's like, yes, I know you're telling me things, but I want to take a look at this new system, this new PlayStation. I don't want to put you in a folder. Oh, did I download something else? Hold on. Look, what are we downloading? Get out of here, Fortnite. Why do you keep on popping up on my icon? Again, I wish there was a way I could, like, filter out what I want in there. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Bloom. Bloom, bloom. Bloop, 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 bloop. Come on. So many things on this phone. Hey, get out of there. Said, get out of here. I'm trying to play the new PlayStation, thank you very much. But you keep on flooding my timeline. Other folks playing PlayStation. How are they tweeting about it and playing the game at the same time? Probably because of the share features I've built into the PlayStation 5. Nah, I'm joking. That'd be a funny thing. Just gonna immediately go into full cell mode for the PlayStation. Nah, I had to get this on my own. Not that I wouldn't be opposed if PlayStation was like, hey, you do some pretty cool stuff. Would you like to showcase some PlayStation games? Alright. Okay, we're good. We're good. I can start playing. Good, good, good. Let's party! First PlayStation 5 game experience. Oh, I can change that in settings. I'll have to look at my settings later so I get other notifications. It says only game notifications pop up in this menu. When I'm playing, I like getting all the notifications. And oh my god, this vibration! What is going on with this controller? I know they talked about, hey, our vibration technology in this game is pretty good. I am feeling this now, and I'm... Wow, no. This is pretty good. Oh my god! Seriously, this vibration. This is crazy stuff. I wish I could throw vibration into the chat so you guys can feel this, but I can't. Just take my word for it. It's really good. I thought HD Rumble was crazy, but no, this is... Wow. I am feeling different textures of vibration. Does that make any sense? I don't know if it does, but that's what it feels like. Alright, press any button. Oh, whoa, okay, ow. Whoa, that vibration. Welcome to Astro's Playroom. The experience was created to show you some of the cool tricks possible with your DualSense wireless controller. Ready to join Astro for an adventure inside your PS5? Well, let's dive in. Also, be sure to tell me if the game audio is going through the microphone. My microphone is very close to the television, so tell me if you're hearing an echo. Echo. Oh, the game, not me. That was me doing an effect right there. I'm pretty sure you guys can tell on that, but just in case, I'll tell you anyway. Also, let me just check one more thing on the stream. We're hitting the good old dusty trail of the games. We're not leaving, but you know what I mean. Wow, BUGSNAX. I want to play through this so I know what the controller can do, and then I immediately want to jump into BUGSNAX, because low-key, I've been really waiting a long time for BUGSNAX since I've seen it. Alright, let's dive in. Oh, jeez, this vibration. Do I have to tone this down a little? Because, like, I am getting so many emotions with this vibration. All the original PlayStation memory cards, controller, the original PlayStation, PS2, the fat one, 3, PSP, Vita, PS4, the VR. Introducing your DualSense wireless controller. Oh man, it's vibrating all across the controller. I can feel it. Oh hey, it's moving around when I'm doing it. It says the adaptive triggers. I want to talk about. Look at this. It actually sees what I'm doing. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. I press other buttons, but I'm worried that would get it out of here, so I'm just doing stuff with this. Woo! You can see that I'm pressing it in. There we go. Do. Oh, it even knows which D-pad I'm doing. Look, it even knows my inputs. It knows my Shoryu inputs. I can do Ryu with it. Or like some stuff with Terry Bogard. You can see what I'm doing. Alright, if I press U. Okay, it knows about the triangle buttons. I'm afraid to press some other stuff. Oh, it doesn't know that one because I pressed a thing for a screenshot. Sure, let's take a screenshot. We got a screenshot of a controller. Awesome. Take another one. It'll last longer. Oh, does it vibrate too when I take screenshots? It's crazy. Okay, there's the adaptive triggers. I got it. They are sure adapting. Press these two. Next. Oh, touchpad. Ooh, look at this. You can draw with it. Now, most people would probably be using their right hand, but I am left-handed. Well, I'm actually ambidextrous. I can use either hand, but I prefer using the left hand, so. What's going on here? Wait. Yeah. I can't get my signature in there. It's too fast. Oh, it's got multi-direction. How many multi-directions? Okay, only 2 multi-directions. Darn, if only I could sense when I'm using 4 fingers on it. That's still cool. Wait, up, wait, no. Up, down, left, right. The X-Like Start would be the one to do next, but not sure if I could do that here. Go to the next. Oh, hey, robot's my controller. Oh, motion sensor. Oh, and we're hearing it through the controller itself. Listen to that. Oh, this is crazy. You can see the Sony logo on it. It's upside down. You see what I do? I'm playing upside down. Wait, does it actually? This is crazy stuff. It knows when I'm also muting the in-game microphone. That is so cool. Rattling all over the place. Get those triggers. Pull my devil trigger. Yep, wait, this way. Hello. How are you doing? I am doing okay. How about you? I am doing fine. It's sure awesome that we are a PlayStation 5 controller. Yes, that is pretty cool. We're here too. Oh man, this is fun. I haven't even started the game yet and I'm already... Oh no, go back. Alright, microphone. Hello. Let's go. Back. Back, I say. I am talking to the microphone. Yep. No, that's motion sensor again. How are you doing? BUGSNAX. Yeah, good stuff. Where's Jakato? Hand cam, so we can see this. I wish I had a hand cam. It would be pretty cool. And look, it actually knows that I'm on the microphone. Look at that. Keep on vibrating and stuff. I'm going to talk miles per second. It's time to say how far back I can pull back with my vibration of the voice. I'm talking into the controller. That's why it's doing that. Hello, 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 hello. All right. Enough talk. How about you? How about you? All right, it's back on. What happens if I hold it? It mutes it. It mutes everything. It's got a mute button built into it. So you gotta watch out for this, because if they forget to mute the controller, then you just hear, like, everything going on. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't have a microphone. Dude, it's built into the controller. Whoops! Okay. There's the PlayStation. It's a massive boy. Seriously, look at a size comparison chart. It is super huge. Hey! PlayStation. Oh, whoa, these speakers are... Speakers in the controller. Hey, there we go. There's Astro. Oh, cool, he's got like a... Is that like a henshin scarf or a cape? Either way, it's awesome. Ooh. Do those coins. Oh, double jump. Chore's making sounds. Hey. Oh, I'll jump for you. Have to do it the old-fashioned way. Get these coins. I like so Kai influences. Oh, he actually looks at the camera. That's so fun. He knows when we're looking at him. Hey. Oh, I see. Hey. Man, this vibration is freaking me out. It's like... Again, I am feeling the texture of the metal. Like, this is like smooth, like, this has got like some like rivets in it, but it's like, as soon as you're like hitting like a gap on the floor, it's like, you can actually feel textures. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like, if you were to, it's almost like you're putting your hand against like an actual piece of like metal and stuff as you're walking across it or something. But, not exactly the same, of course, because, you know, the controller is smooth. But when it's vibrating, it's like, oh, no, there's a divot there. It's like, you know that there's something there. Wait, are we dropping frames? Is the PlayStation 2 powerful while I'm downloading stuff? Hold up. If you are tuning in right now, tell me if we are jumping all over the place with the broadcast. Might have to adjust some things. Again, I am downloading things while I am playing. Probably not the best move. Oh, is he playing a PSP or is that a Vita? And even then, what game was he playing? Oh, come on. I want to see what game he was playing. Why isn't there like a theater mode or something? Or a picture mode? Okay, I'm just gonna press pause for a second and we're gonna figure this out. Alright, just gonna do some tests to see how everything is looking because, again, I am downloading things as I am streaming. I probably shouldn't be doing that, but if I didn't already go live, we would be missing the launch day. Be greater. Beat herself. Oh, I get it, because Spider-Man says be greater. That one says be greater, beat herself. Uh-huh. Dead Rising doesn't get a little logo thing. Kitchen Impact that does, though. New open world title from MiHoYo. There's Crash. Any of the other PS5 games have a little descriptor? I'm just curious. Platform, PS5. BUGSNAX. What do you got? We are what we eat. Yeah, that was part of the slogan. Man-eater. No, man-eater isn't that one. Darn. Alright. I am just doing some menu things to see if we are still dropping frames. I think we're okay. Oh, nope. Okay, now he... Okay, never mind. Bobodo just got here. He says it is a bit stuttery. Yes, Bobodo, you might have missed the memo, but I am literally downloading a ton of things right now, which I probably shouldn't be doing while I'm broadcasting. But if I didn't already go live, we would miss launch day. So I'm in the middle of downloading games while playing a game, while streaming a game, while recording a game. So, the game itself is okay. It just, the broadcast is a little bit off and everything. I gotta... maybe check some settings here. Maybe if I adjust my bit rate. But other than that, you missed the part where I'm just gushing about the new PS5 controller having rumble textures, which is crazy. Yep. Come on, get those settings open. I want to get to settings. The bit rate's going in the red. Red Dead Redemption. Come on, OBS. You want to play ball? Okay, there we go. There's my settings. Yes, multitasking the skill is clearly a new type skill in action. Right. Alright, stream, output. There's a video bitrate. Do I just want to, like, pause this stuff so that way you can kind of see the game for now? I mean, we got Spider-Man here. It's downloading. I mean, I could just pause it for now when we can play the actual game. It is true. Because, I mean, this is just me downloading the regular Spider-Man, which I played before already, but I also have the Miles Morales with it, so... I think we'll pause Mr. Spider-Man for now, and... Oh, no. Well, okay, fine. If you want to get that update file, it's only 96 megabytes. I'm okay with that, but Crash Bandicoot and Marvel vs. Capcom 3, you're gonna have to be paused too. You're throwing words in my mouth, Shotgun. No, I said bit rate. Okay, no. Pause that. Like, Crash are cool, and so are you. Marvel vs. Capcom. But we're kind of in the middle of a thing here. So let's get back. Which we can, because look at that. I can go back to the main menu and everything, and it's fine. We're still browsing. We can do all this other stuff. Get the sidebar menu, get that open. And then we're still back into the game. It's crazy. Pew, pew, pew. Alright. So now that I stopped downloading multiple games at the same time, let's see how this looks. I'm just gonna do a little test real fast. Again, this vibration is freaking me out. It's like I'm feeling textures as it's vibrating throughout the controller. It's like there's different points of it where it's like it's just slowly, gradually going up and down as I'm walking over. I can really feel how we're on top of metal. This is so weird. And also to reiterate from what I said earlier, this game console is capable of going like 4K and even 8K. Oh, look, a PSVR. But those capture cards and televisions to go in 4K and 8K cost a lot of money, which I don't have because all my budget went to getting this console in the first place. So, yes, we are still broadcasting in 720p at 60 FPS, but that's okay because we got all the benefits of having faster load times and this awesome controller, which is feeling really good in my hands. It's really hard to describe. If I could just send vibrations through the chat so you guys could feel what I'm feeling with this controller, that would be pretty cool, but sadly I cannot. Woo, lasers. Also, there's speaker noises coming out of the controller. Hey, Astro, do you respond when I talk to you? Because the microphone's built. Hey, there we go. All right. There's a microphone built into the controller. All right. Continue. Hey. Oh, vibrating. Square button. All right, punch it. Punch it, Chewie. Hey. Ooh. Oh, you can charge the punch, too. Shining Finger. Oh, no, that's more like a Crash spin. Was that intentional? Because this is the PlayStation, the built-in PlayStation game. It's like, hey, remember Crash? How he was kind of our mascot for a while? Ooh. Hello. Are we literally exploring the inside of the PlayStation? Oh, I think that's kind of what they're implying here when we zoomed into the console. Hey! That looks familiar. CPU Plaza. Not to begin with the other CPU stuff going on for Netunia. Oh, this vibration! SSD Speedway? Cool. Oh, I'm feeling all these vibrations. Oh, hey, beach ball. And yes, I said beach ball. Before you say anything, Shotgun. Oh, and I'm hearing him running through the controller. That is fun. Memory Meadow. Oh, what's this over here? Ooh, what do we got? Oh, hey. See those coins. No, I fell. Ooh. Rotations. Rotations. On PlayStation. No. Come on. Hey, there we go. Oh, even more. Fancy Star Beach Ball. Yeah, kinda. Hey. We'll go this way. On this side. Oh, it's bouncing. Hey, there we go. One down, lots more to go. Trophy earned. No! Oh, I fell. Alright, it's fine. Don't you worry. We're literally scaling the inside of the PlayStation 5 that I'm in. I like how that's the theme of the game. Like, where does this take place in? Literally inside the console you are playing right now. Yep, uh-oh. I gotta be careful, this controller really is super sensitive. Like, I think I have it, because I'm overcompensating, remembering other controllers, but then I'd use this one, it's like, no, it actually knows where I'm doing stuff. Give me that token. Hey. Where'd this go? Whoa, hello. Alright, how does this work? It's a Tony Hawk reference. That was on a PlayStation back today. Yeah, nope. We gotta get up there. Here we go. Alright. Pull you out. Thank you. Oh, there's something over that way. Oh. Hey. Oh, gotta be careful because I don't want to fall over. Ooh, this is kind of tricky. Oh boy. Oh, we made it. Okay, how do I get to you? Wait, I know how. Oh. Anything up here? Did I already go that way? It doesn't seem like there's anything over there, but I feel like there might be an Easter egg that I might be missing, but I'll get to you later, hopefully. And oh, hey, okay. That was close. Almost fell. We're okay. We're okay. It's cool. Don't worry about a thing. No, don't. I gotta go back. Missed that one. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Had to go back for one token. This is so weird. Like, I am taking cautious steps and everything because, like, I am feeling the vibrations all over. It's very high up. Great to make a thing. Gameplay, start a new recording. Sure. I'll get him. He's playing like a PSP or PS Vita. Crazy stuff. We're broadcasting right now. I'm gonna. Oh, hey, look, PSVR goggles. We're gonna test out the recording feature. Look how high up we are. Crazy stuff. Crazy things are afoot with me playing the new PlayStation 5. Alright, I think that's a good showcase for now. Let's start this recording. Oh, I can edit it too while we're playing. That's so cool. No longer do you have to close the game to edit it. You can just do it. Add that one to favorites. We're gonna maybe edit it. Oh, this video can't be watching an action. Oh, can't do an action when we're doing it, but we have it available. We can share it though. Can we share it? Yeah, okay. To Twitter. Astro's Playroom. Go back. Hey. Nope. You gotta learn how to type with this new controller. Hey. I'm testing the PlayStation. Of course it knows PlayStation has a word. 5 clip share feature Feature. While live. On Twitch. Yep. Where are you? There you. There we go. And done. Post it. See if that actually goes out as a tweet. Before I do anything else, let's actually see if that goes out as a tweet. Let me see what my Twitter's gonna look like in a moment. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-boop. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo. Open up Twitter. Open it up. We got tweets. We got all the Twitters. Alright, let me check my Twitter. Did it go? How quickly does it get uploaded as a tweet? Come on. Where are you? Did it not go through? Hold on. Blip. Wait, new tweets. No, that's something completely different. Unless, no, did it not? Let me see something. Twitter. No, that's me. But the other me. Spirits Within was certainly a thing. That's not what I'm looking. Okay, it wasn't on that one. Oh, maybe it didn't go through. Or it's taking a minute, because it's got to upload the vid. Right, okay, yeah. I was a fool to think it would be immediately on the Twitter. Alright, it's probably sending it out right now. If not, we'll figure that out before the end of the stream. You want to see some PS5 stuff? Get the BUGSNAX. Blip, blip. Okay, where can I go? Yep. Ooh. Okay, not that way. Nope, we're falling. Free falling. Get up wires. I'm hearing it smack, like, right on the, controller. Pull that out. Ooh, what's this? Looking right at us. Oh no, he's punching at me. I'm still learning the controls. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Cool. It posted now? Okay, awesome, dude. Let me go check it out. Let me go check my Twitter. Checking out tweets. What we got? Not time to play the PSVR. Astro. Looking at Twitter. I just realized that is a triangle plant. That is a circle plant. Where's square and cross plants? Oh, there's the square plant. And there's the X plant. Okay, press X on the X plant. Press square on the square plants. Press and circle by the circle plants. Not sure if it actually does anything. And triangle on the triangle plants. Probably not. I don't know. Achievements are weird. Flip. Go. Why? Cool Springs. Oh, we're hiding in a bush. Metal Gear. I'm gonna go behind. Hey, another hidden beach ball. Kamen Rider with 36 bits. Thank you, much appreciated. So hopefully we're rendering out okay, because I stopped all the downloads. I was downloading some stuff and we're getting some weird frame drops, but I think we're okay now. Because I was downloading games while recording games, while playing games, while streaming games. Not really the best combination. But hopefully it's rendering out okay now. We're literally inside the PlayStation. That's why we got the GPU jungle. We got the network speed run. Cooling Springs. Also, Kamen Rider giving a gift sub to Bobodo. Thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome, Bobodo, to the JakatoX. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free experience. Memory Meadow. Cool to have you back in as a sub. Again, can they say PlayStation Labo? I don't know. You have my curiosity again. And SSD Speedway. Alright, let's check out this Labo. I'm really curious. It looks like a PS1, so let's get in there. Oh man, this vibration is so crazy. Again, like, you can feel textures as you're walking around doing things. Like, if vibrations have textures, they found a way how to incorporate that, because I could actually feel all the different things that I'm walking on and standing on and doing stuff on. Get up, down the robots. Okay. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, I see. If you collect all the pieces, you can get a Muriel. Oh, that CD. Duck over there. Oh, hey! Is that Spyro? It's Spyro! Oh, it lit him on fire, too. That's a little funny Easter egg. There's a lot of hidden PlayStation Easter eggs all around. That Ridge Racer! Might be. Playing it with the PlayStation controller there. Dinosaur. Oh, hey, dude! It's the Pocket Station! It's made to look like the old PlayStation 1 memory cards. It's fun. I didn't unlock anything for it, but it's so cool. I saw you logging in and out of my stream. I was assuming you sent it to PS5. Yeah, I transferred all my stuff from my PS4 onto the PS5 that I could. It took a while, but I finally got there. And even then, I am still, essentially, I still have to download everything. I didn't finish downloading everything I need to download for the system. But I was like, hey, if I don't start already, it's no longer gonna be PS5 launch day. I should probably get started. And wow, even just like in the menu, I'm feeling where it's vibrating on the screen on the controller. Like, the upper left part of my controller is like vibrating over here when I'm like right here, but then when I go to the lower part, you actually feel each different square as it's going down, and that is freaking me out. And I can even feel it as it's going across. What is up with this vibration? There's an awesome Monster Hunter one somewhere. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. Especially if they have any Metal Gear Easter eggs. Still pretty cool. Weapons. Trying to get his headphones back. I don't want to beat up the other robots, but it's the only way to see some of these interactions. I'm sorry. Oh, I get it at the PlayStation store. Aha! It said how I had Overcooked, and it's like, hey, do you want to get the PS5 version Overcooked? And I'm like, I would like to get the PS5 version of Overcooked with cross-play and online multiplayer and all the levels plus new things, but after getting the PlayStation, I am currently tapped out. I'm not gonna be getting that anytime soon. Man, my hands are like feeling the feedback of all this like vibration. It's like super weird when it's not vibrating now. Legit, I can super feel it on here. I'm like, I'm not sure if it's healthy to have all this vibration going on here. I might have to dial it back a bit, maybe dial it to medium. Because I think default is strong vibrations. Who knows? Again, I really wish I could show you guys how this vibration feels, but it's hard to describe. Wait, if I knock these blocks into the blue center area, is that what I gotta do? Put all the data into the center. Data center. No? Okay. I'm just reading into things. Hey! Thank you for the 5 bits. How's the PS5? It is very overwhelming at the moment. I was just talking about how crazy the vibration on this controller is, and I can literally feel the different textures as I am walking around. Hard to describe, but it's like, you see this like kind of like smooth texture over here? Like I can feel like it's like, oh yeah, no, just slightly with each step you're just walking across. But then I go up these stairs, you can feel each stair go like da 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 in your hands. It's pretty freaky. I was on metal girders earlier, and it's like, how can I, like, what? How am I feeling the metal on a controller? It's only one texture on the controller itself, and yet somehow I can differentiate it. By the way, how's the volume, everybody? I bumped it up a little bit because the PlayStation volume was different than the Smash volume, which I've been playing because the PlayStation 4 was busted until I transferred everything over to the PS5, which we are playing now. Don't do 5 bits, now somebody needs to do... Oh, you're trying to get that 69 now. Gotcha time. Alright. How does this work? L2. The haptic... I can feel tension in the triggers! Oh my god, that's what haptic triggers are doing. For the players, trophy earned. Dude, I was pressing these triggers all willy-nilly before, but now they're actually making it harder for me to pull them. So these are wow, I can see why everybody's saying how cool the triggers are. Because it's like, oh yeah, that button you thought you could just press normally? No, they're pushing it back away from me, so I can't push it. Yeah, this is the free game included with the, oh wait, look, I can also move it around by moving the controller. Hey, that's cool. This is the free game included with the PlayStation 5 itself, so you don't even have to buy it. It comes with the system. So that way you can actually test out what the new controller can do. We've been testing out all the new features. If you check early in the stream, you can see it. Unless that was when I was lagging out because I was downloading multiple games while broadcasting, while also streaming, while also recording the footage. But yeah, no, like this controller has a whole bunch of different features. It's crazy. I'm pressing the upper bumpers, and that's how triggers normally feel when you press triggers. You can hear that, get that ASMR of controller buttons, but I tried doing that with the actual triggers and stuff, and I can't do it because it's pushing back on the controller. Yep, Astro's Playroom. Basically, get used to this weirdness. Yeah, because they did so many things with this controller. I'm like, dude, if this is just for like the demo game, I'm curious what actual developers can do with it. And look, I can even just rotate the whole controller and it knows what I'm doing with it. Like, I'm holding this controller upside down right now. And I'm still pressing buttons upside down. It's so crazy. Alright, let's try it again. Give me another. Another! Ooh. Whoa, wait, can I... Oh, I can actually manipulate the arm. Okay. Let's see. Ah, there we go. The fat PS2. I got that for my Christmas year. I had that for Oh, look, it even has the browser and system configuration of 4x3 television. Spots on PlayStation. The old DualShock 2. Cool stuff. Oh, look, it even has composite cables in the back of the television screen. They are accurate. They know what's up. Oh, look, it even has a sound effect to the controller. Yep. Oh, wait, I'm hearing people talking above me, but trust me, there's a wait, woo coming out of the controller speaker. Crazy stuff. Oh, whoa, okay. Wow, the bots are really getting aggressive today. I thought Kamen Rider might take care of the bot. No, I'm just kidding. He's probably watching multiple streams right now and he can't do anything, so I will take care of this bot that's in chat. Don't you worry. I'll call Kamen Rider later. Like, where were you? There were bots everywhere. I'm messing with them. Wait, did that? Did discs fall out when I was shaking the thing? Because look, I can shake it around. Crazy. Alright. Give me another. Another! Ooh, okay, we got a piece of the puzzle. What do we have? More pieces of the puzzle. Hold it. Go. Oh, it's stalling. Oh, good, I have enough coins. No, give me the coin. Give it to me. Ah, come on. Alright, I guess that's enough for the gotcha. Oh, okay, you're eating. Don't worry, Dad. I'm just messing around, you know. Messing with you. Can I get that balloon? That balloon is up. Is that like a reference to Spider-Man 2? My balloon! What? Can I save the balloon from him? He's tangled. So I do this. Might need new abilities. Gotta be a way to get that balloon somehow. Yeah, boy. Well, I'll just have to get it later. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. The PS2 bots are like right here. It's the ones that I unlocked. The discs are going all over the place. And it's even showing the blue discs. Remember the blue disc on the PS2? The blue side. Unlock those over here. Kind of DDR stuff over here. Alright, what else we got? Daytona. Alright. Pocket Station. Show me what you got. Still nothing. I have no idea what is up with the Pocket Station. Hey, trophies. Hey, I got a trophy for getting the trophy! That is some clever stuff. That is fun. I like that. Can I use the trophy shoot it at the balloon. Will I get a trophy if I get the other trophies? I wish that was the case. Like, do I get like a gold trophy for just getting the gold trophy? I don't even know where to flow off to. Fly away, fly away. I can grab these. No. Yeah, they're not gonna give me a silver trophy for just getting the silver trophy. Flip. Flip, flip, flip. Okay. Yep, get over here. Give me that platinum trophy. Throw it in the center. What's the point of this center? What do you do? Keep looking. I'm still cheering. There's no trophies there anymore. Jump. Jumping. Chilling and jumping. Alright. I think we've done everything we can in the PlayStation Labo, which has nothing to do with that other Labo. Let's go! Woo! Yeah, trophy session. Exception over there. CPU Plaza. Again, not to be confused with the Neptunia. Ah, the vibration of GPU jungle. Speed run. Springs. Which one do I want to go to? Which one do I want to go to? I already went to the Memory Meadow. Okay, that sounds like that will play up the nostalgia because it's a memory unit. So, let's go. Memory Meadow. Gutsy Gateway. The map. New area unlocked. There. New area unlocked. Network speed run. How do I press this? Okay, I could quit out of the game, but I don't want to quit out of the game. Yeah, get over here. Run away. Hey, there we go. Give me all the coins. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, it's a natural PlayStation plug. That's fun. And PA Werewolf for the rating party of 5. Thank you. Much appreciated. You're just in time. We're checking out the PlayStation 5's built-in game, Astro's Playroom, which is so freaky because I've been doing so many things with this controller, which is freaking me out. I can literally feel the blades of grass going down the controller here because of the vibrations that they have. I was pulling plugs and they put actual tension in the controllers. But it's like, you know how you normally pull a trigger and it's like that? Earlier, it's like you really had to press down hard just to push the trigger. They put pressure on the trigger to show that you're pulling something crazy. Crazy stuff. This console is freaking me out with how good it is. How do I save you? How do I save you? I'm only knocking him over. Figured it out. He's looking right at him. Can I save him? Or do I just have to leave him to his doom? Did we a perfect time to test out that feature where it's like, hey, are you stuck in an area? It's like they had like a tutorial guy in one of the videos saying, if you're stuck in an area, you can always press this thing to figure out what you're supposed to be doing. Those are balloons. How do you get over there? Got a puzzle piece. Yeah, you still haven't touched my... Dude, I'm downloading stuff, man. I literally just started a while ago, and hey, look, it actually says my progress in the different areas. That's cool. That is cool. I like this. It actually says how far you are from getting a trophy. That is awesome. They need more games like that. Yeah, because the thing is, I was like downloading Spider-Man and Crash and a bunch of other different stuff, but it's like, hey, you're downloading games as you're playing games and as you're streaming games and as you're recording games, and it made the stream dip pretty big, so I'm learning the controller first before I check out some of the other games we got going on. So, pull it out. Hey, there we go. Give me that big coin. Seriously, how do I save you? Is it possible for me to save you? Do I have to unlock some other ability I do not have yet, because I have a triangle button here, which does nothing. I have a circle button, which does nothing. So, replayability is assured. Woo! Got PlayStation, had their own minions. That's not really minions, it's more like, pure mascots. It's a lot more appealing than that polygon head dude from the original PlayStation ads. I'm not sure if everybody else remembers those, but I remember it. Oh, okay, wait a minute. I can actually feel like we're walking on a cloud texture here. This is so weird. It's not longer than the Halloween stream. Or are you talking about the time it takes to download it? It was like, I'm not sure what you're referencing. Oh, hey, look, he's waving at you guys. Cool stuff. Astro's got Crash Bandicoot spins. Actually, you know what? I want to try out this feature. Dusty Gateway. This icon indicates game help is available for this objective. See hints and tips to help you progress. Sure, show me. Oh, I can put it side by side. Ah, it has the controls. How do I readjust it? It's playing on me. Oh, okay, that's how I make it larger. Yeah, I didn't get any of that. I was too busy moving the video. Oh, you actually hear the wind coming out the controller. Nice. The game also reacts because it has a built-in microphone. Okay, I'm back in the game. How do I... Oh, wait, nope, now I got the sidebar over there. How do I turn you off? Yeah, exit, pin to side. Yeah, get back into the game. Which I can instantly get back into the game. Not unusual. Basically doing the dance right there. Alright. Coins. Whoa, that's windy. Defeated. Hey, Cloud. Get away from here. Nobody said you could be a Cloud over here when we already have Cloud in Final Fantasy. whoop. That's windy. Ow, ow. Pain. Did you just throw a brick at me? What was that? You get injured and they give you an achievement for it. Or a trophy. For on PlayStation. Ah. Ape escape! I get it! That's clever. That's clever. I mean, I swear, where's the Metal Gear Solid reference? We already saw, like, Spyro, Crash, Ridge Racer. Oh, this is a clip that I was seeing a minute ago. Let's play that clip again. Resume. No, not resume the game. I'm gonna see the clip. Show me the clip. Artifact hidden. And it goes over that way. Okay, thank you. This game has a built-in strategy guide. No clouds allowed, yeah. This is crazy, because, like, I heard, like, Astro's Playroom is the only game that does that. Like, other PS5 games can utilize it. So, if the devs wanted to throw in their own strategy guide, they can just make it as part of the game now. Oh, hey, a skeleton knight. I wonder if that's a reference to anything. Wink, wink. Now, like, there's a PlayStation series with a skeleton knight. Oh, okay, now we're in, like, some kind of mud texture. Because I'm getting some weird vibrations because it's stuck in the mud. Ooh, boy. Oh, I can even feel it slide, too. Again, this controller is, pretty crazy. Being able to feel all these different textures. Alright, use the jump to get through. There's memory cards in those small areas. Okay, I'm curious. If I fall off the edge, will I get an achievement? Can I fall off the edge? Let's see if I can fall off the edge. Yes, I can. A controller that makes you feel slime? That can be good. Alright, so you can fall off the edge. Now I'm wondering if there was a achievement or something, or trophy, by not dying a level. But we'll get that next time, maybe. Yeah, give me more coins. Give me all the coins. Yep. Use the boost. Okay. Back to those. We know how to get through here. There's quite a lot to do in this tech demo. Hey, they legit said they were making a full game. It's not just a tech demo. Like, this is a platformer in its own right. Oh, I felt like each little divot of that fan. That's cool. Yep, if I do anything, these guys are flying. Need these coins. I need these coins so I can get those gotchas. There's a gotcha in this game. Hey, new checkpoint. Right. I'll get back to this location once I get on that rotation. So let me, what's that bit? Oh, wait for the wind. Golden wind. Oh boy. There we go. There's that hidden area. Wind is getting gold. Thanks to the wind. Yoink. New artifact. In mint condition. It's the original release PlayStation controller with the, no analog sticks. The original 1994 release. Because if you didn't know, PlayStation didn't originally come with 2 controller sticks. It was just this. The same thing that they included here with the PlayStation Classic Mini. And look, it wasn't even like full triggers. They were just like extra buttons on the top. I'm actually rotating my own controller to showcase the original PS1 controller. This is some fun stuff. Oh, you can zoom in. Oh, look, they got the haptic triggers again. It's actually preventing me from just flicking the controller for the zoom on the triggers. I had to actually put pressure and force on it. Oh, this is fun too. I'm actually pressing triangle and square, and it actually does the buttons on the controller for the original PlayStation. The sticks don't do anything, of course, because there are no sticks. The start button does. Select button doesn't seem to work though, because there is no select. Oh wait, no, it is working. It is working with the fingers. Like, I'm also pressing that one. You can see I am pressing the bumpers. That's fun. I played the Metal Slug X PS1 port with that. Nice. New Sony PlayStation logo has Ratchet Clank in it. And now I'm pressing the triggers on the controller again, and I can just do that again. When a minute ago, I couldn't do that because they put haptic feedback into the trigger, preventing me from just flicking the triggers. Same stuff. And then what we're gonna do is complete this area, and then check out some other games. That'd be cool. Cool too. Ooh, here we go. Those tokens. PlayStation Mail. Ooh, that's a big token. Dear boy. Those are clouds. No, give me those clouds. Oh, it's hard walking on the clouds. Walking on the clouds is hard to do. There's an unlock over here, so I will take it. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, I get it. It's Norman Reedus. Death Stranding reference. Dude, let's go. I wasn't expecting a Death Stranding rep. No wonder we're in the mud. Death Stranding. I get it. Oh, that is fun. Alright, we're gonna move a little bit more. Let me just bloop, bloop, bloop. Moving some stuff on my screen. Okay. Which one of these crabs did I not hit with the spin, the full spin? I gotta spin to win, but that crab is dancing around me. It's like, haha, you're not gonna get me. There we get all these crabs. Alright, overtime. Alright. That leaves you. Get out. Nope, they're just stuck. Okay. That guy's just filming. Alright. How do I get back over? Oh, yes. This way. Oh, the clouds. There's more coins on the clouds. Not that cloud. There's the next. Oh, the cloud's a PlayStation controller. Oh, that's cute. Oh, and that's the original PlayStation. Ah, I see what you did there. Thank you. And leave these. Where we gotcha? Yoink. There they go. Yoink. Oh, look at that. Look, that's the actual internals of the PS5 itself. Oh, there we go. New artifact. The Sony mouse. If I press stuff on here, will it actually click like the mouse? Like it was doing with the buttons? What does the bottom look like? Does it have a ball? Look, it's got the ball. Old ball mouses. Sony mouse. Should've made it so I could like rotate the thing here and then make the thing fall out. You know what I mean? Like I'd be able to like rotate it in a way where it's like, oh no, I lost the ball for my mouse. What do I do? Have a ball with this, because it has a ball, right? Make a reference to that. Nice. Over here. I wonder what this could possibly be a reference to. Wink, wink. Hello. Trying to see if the microphone's doing something. Nope. Okay, nothing here. Sometimes it does stuff. I don't know when the microphone is like, hey, we heard you. Yep, there we go. Alright. Yep. Me over. Oh boy. Loda's like, I know. Oh jeez, I'm electrocuted. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't know that was an insta kill. Yeah, Mario insta kill. Okay, hit me. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Pull it. There we go. Come at me. There you go. Defeated. You, come at me. Defeated. Yoink. Oh, it was timed. The wind. Oh, is there coins back at the controller again? I'm gonna go back to that coin. Oh, actually, there's coins all over the place. I gotta go back for the coins that regenerated over here because I died. Not that one. Oop, this way. Coin, thank you. Go back over here, waiting for the other one. No, I did it too soon. Norman Reedus is still carrying those boxes. Yeah. Ugh. Yes. Okay. Got the coins. Now, are there any other coins I should know about? Actually, I should probably check back up there in case I'm missing something. We're back. Because, yes, we are missing something. Thank you. Back over here. PSVR. VR golf. Yoink. Oop, there you go. Pull it. There you go. And oh, not just coins. We already got it. Or forget. There we go. Got him. Do. Back. Jumping. Hey. Oh, but it's windy. It's windy. Give me that checkpoint. Oh, okay, we got the checkpoint. Ow. Oh, jeez. Keep hitting me with stuff. It's too windy. Haptic feedback is pushing me with the controller. The controller is literally giving me resistance. Okay. There we go. Oh, an umbrella. This is fun. Fun times. Again, I really wish I could show you guys, like, how this controller is, like, messing with your brain by actually giving you force feedback. Oh, giant bird. Oh, and I can feel the raindrops. That's so cool. It's on the top part of the controller, not on the bottom. Like, how does it know? Seriously, this vibration is, like, crazy. Like, imagine this. You know how a controller is usually, like, split between the top part and the, like, bottom part of the controller? I'm not talking about, like, the top part where the triggers are and the bottom part where you jack in the microphone. I'm talking about the, if you put it on a table, there's a bottom part of the controller by looking at it. Like, if you put a controller on the table, and you look at it, like at table service level, that bottom part of the controller is not the one vibrating. It's the top part of the controller that's actually vibrating. Like, I know not too many people care about, like, game development details like that, or, like, technology aware, but trust me, if you actually put this thing in your hands, it's really messing with my brain right now. It's wrinkling my brain. Oh, that guy's got the electroshock! Oh, he killed me. Get back here, shocker! Ow! Throwing bricks at me. Alright, gonna start raiding one more time. Oh, the rain is more aggressive when you get more raindrops. It actually knows which raindrop is falling. Which is like, again, freaking me out. And the cool thing, too, is you actually listen to the controller itself. I'm gonna put it up on the microphone, I'm not sure if you guys can hear that. But it sounds like actual rain hitting a plastic umbrella. Crazy stuff. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Check something on my phone real quick. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright, what we got? Okay, don't kill me. Oh, darn it. I missed. Don't kill me. Oh, boy. There we go. Okay, we got him. He didn't kill me this time. We're good. What's going on over here? Bloop, bloop. Origami. Oh, heavy rain! Wow, okay, I get it. Who's the origami killer, guys? Who's the origami killer? Who is it? It could be anybody, we don't know. Jason! Jason! Yeah, they put a reference to Heavy Rain in here. We had a Norman Reedus Death Stranding reference. We got some stuff from, like, Ghost of Tsushima, like Hollow Knight and Spyro the Dragon, Crash Bandicoot. All the PlayStation references, like, legit. Crazy. Oh, wait, what's going on over there? How do I get that hidden puzzle piece? I have to look around. I have to see how to get up there. Gotta get up there. So what are you guys doing? Oh yeah, we also had Ape Escape. Ape Escape was also a reference. The laser lights, eh? Oh, there we go. Get me up there. Thank you. Yeah, we're in the heavy rain. Yeah, Sean. Crazy stuff. Get a chance on my phone real quick. Blip, blip, blip. Blip, blip, blip. Blip, blip, blip. Blip, blip, blip. I'm moving some stuff around over here. I am hearing something going on above me. I don't know what. Very thin walls, but anywho. Okay, how do I get this guy? Okay, stay away from him. Hit him with the laser lights. Yes, we got him. Oh, there's a nice flashback lane towards Heavy Rain, but we're gonna pull this. Thank you. Chat something real quick, and Jerry with the raid, thank you, much appreciated. We're taking a look at the new PlayStation 5. We're doing the tech demo game, but that's a mistake to call it a demo because this is a legit full game, apparently. The free thing included with the system, showcasing how crazy this controller is, because seriously, I have not stopped talking about how crazy this controller is, but I hope you had a good stream over at Jerry's. We're taking a look at the PS5 right now. We ran into a Heavy Rain reference. The origami killer got this robot. Jason! Alright. But yeah, we had a Norman Reedus Death Stranding reference. We had a Ridge Racer reference. Ape Escape. Spyro the Dragon, Crash Bandicoot. Hollow Knight. I'm probably forgetting some other stuff. Original PlayStation 2. This thing's a whole bunch of PlayStation references, and we're literally exploring the inside of the system because, like, the areas, the maps, the locations, they're all in. They're all the internals of the PS5 itself, which is crazy. You just got done catching an Articuno. Took you 30 minutes. Nice. Articuno's pretty cool. Also, look at this. How cool is this? You can actually check your trophy achievement progress as you're still playing. And it says how much progress you have for a whole area. Apparently, I have completed 75% of this map, which is cool. It actually tells you. And if you want to see how to complete some other stuff, you play the video over here, and then it has built-in strategy guides. The PlayStation 5 games have built-in strategy guides and video tutorials how to do things. Okay. I'll have to figure out that when we get back in there. But right now we're still in the Heavy Rain area. The bot client might be Tomb Raider, or Horizon Zero Dawn, or is the bird Dark Souls? Could be. There's so many references, it's hard to keep track of all of them. You survived 3 crit throws at 1 HP? Dude, Jerry, that's crazy. Crazy stuff. Also, Jerry, if you want a good example of, like, what I was talking about this controller, because, again, I can't just magically give you guys this controller to show you how weird it is. Every blade of grass I can kind of feel travel down the controller like a wave. Like, it goes, like, from, like, the upper ridge area of the controller all the way down the handle. It's so weird. And then right now it's raining here. You can hear plastic raindrops coming out of the speaker of the controller very subtly, depending on which raindrops are going. And you can only feel it on the top part of the controller, not the bottom part of the controller from the rain. Like, if you were to put the controller on a flat table and look at it from the flat surface of the table, you know how you have the top part of the controller and the bottom part of the controller? It is only doing it on the top, the vibration's only going on the top part of the controller for each raindrop. And the bottom of the controller isn't vibrating. That's crazy, right? And that's only, like, part of it. Like, it actually knows all the gyros, and it's got a built-in microphone, so it knows I'm talking to it. If I talk to the robot, it sometimes reacts to me doing stuff. What's even crazier is the triggers. It actually is giving, like, force when you pull on it. Like, there's instances where it's like, okay, look. You see how I can do this? Yeah, you know, triggers. You can just do that, right? But there's instances where it's actually pushing the triggers back, so I have to really pull down on the trigger when it's like something you really have to pull in the game. It's actually giving resistance on the triggers, which is crazy. So I can't do that sometimes because it's pushing back the triggers, so I can't do it. This is like Ultra HD Rumble, right? I think the official term is haptic feedback. That's what they call it, because I think Nintendo has a copyright on HD Rumble. I thought HD Rumble was ridiculous, but after holding this thing, Nintendo's got some competition when it comes to the high-definition Rumble. Oh, it's hail now. It's no longer rain. It's hailing. Oh no, I ran into the electrical. I was in electrical. I died. I also got an achievement for dying before, and an achievement for getting hurt for the first time. They called it pain. And then there's a moment where you can grab a trophy, and grabbing a trophy gave you a trophy, which is pretty fun. Oh, and even the rain sound effect changed when we're up here. Now it sounds like actual snow hitting the umbrella now. That's fun. They changed the sound effect for us. Gotta be careful, because these guys can kill me. Oh. Whoa. Okay, I got one. Get back here. Crash Bandicoot, spin! Kind of died in electrical, why? Right? Alright, yeah, no problem, Jerry. You could probably rewatch this later if you want to hear all the different features. I'm gonna be checking out other games too, because like we're not just gonna play this game. Like we're gonna check out lots of different stuff the PlayStation has features for. Look, there's a quick menu over here. You can see sound effects, accessories, microphone, music, downloads. You can see how downloads go as you're doing it. But you also have the regular main menu, which is also cool. And a whole bunch of different things. It's crazy what you can do in this new system. I transferred all my broken PS4 stuff into the PlayStation 5, so the only reason I would want to go back to the PS4 now is to play some demos for save files that could carry over into main games, because the PS4 demos apparently don't show up on the PS5, or not all of them do. So I can still download to the PS4 and then bring them over to a PS5 game, the save files. But the other reason would be to play PT, because Konami were jerks and they didn't want to have you play PT on the PS5, even though it was possible to play PT on the PS5, and they made an update. So it's like, no, we're not putting that on the system. What are you crazy? So weird. Right, we're back. And here I was geeking out how Nintendo had the most advanced system in the sense that, at least the Switch, how fool I was. Okay, the Switch is still pretty solid. I mean, to get a console experience on the go is still a feat to behold. And, like, it's so cool how it's a hybrid, where it's like, hey, it's a portable, it's a console. That is still pretty cool. They pretty much have the portable department lock and key because they have no competition at the moment. PlayStation pulled out of the Portal business to refine the console experience, which is pretty cool here. Like, I was kind of worried that, like, because the Astro controller is still pretty solid, but these triggers that can actually push back on you, and the rumble of the haptic feedback of this controller and the DualSense controller, it's crazy. Like, I thought I knew what good rumble was, but then I felt this thing, and it's crazy. Seriously, like, I was like, oh man, there's gonna be Nintendo on this, and then, like, I'm playing this thing now. I'm like, oh my god, they actually did it. The Madmen. I like the Switch better when it's called the PSP. I liked it better when it was called the PS Vita. Ah, man, the poor Vita. Eventually, they made the PS TV, which is basically a console Vita. They separated the two. If PlayStation could somehow do the Vita where it was the portable and the console at the same time, we wouldn't have had the same problems with the Vita. It would have been the Switch before the Switch, but they made it two separate units. Why? That's why the Switch is doing so well, because they made the portable and the thing that can plug into the TV. Yeah, the Vita had, like, no support in North America. It had all the support in Japan, trust me. Like, I have, like, a whole bunch of import games. But, like, back when the Vita was still a thing, I was like, oh, the Vita's dead. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm getting, like, 10 games from Japan. I'm good. But, yeah, it had, like, no third-party support. Much longer lifespan in Japan. Yes, yes. Come on. Yep. Away and pull. And we're good. Oh, that guy's just dancing. What are you doing up there? Oh, don't die by being on that platform. Whatever. Hit him. Oh, really? You had to make him go flossing. Alright. I was about to say, this game's pretty good, but then I saw the flossing and, oh no. Nah, it's fine. I hope it's just not a direct reference to Fortnite itself. That'd be really bad. Yep, we'll go through the tunnel. Wind tunnel! Memory Meadow, Fastlane Fields. Oh, there's a new area. This is a completely different new area. I'll take this. Take this. Thank you. Tiny robots are dabbing and flossing. They must die. Like, you guys were okay, but then you started doing the forbidden dance. Oh, okay, this is interesting. What do I... Oh, I actually have to zip it up. Oh, that is fun. I'm using the touchscreen to zip it up. And I can feel it zipping up like a zipper. What? Are we monkey ball now? Oh, I gotta use the pad for this. Can I get out of it though? Nope, I guess I'm in here. Yeah, roll it. Or we Katamari. Katamari Damacy. Na 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 Katamari Damacy. There's better be a Katamari reference here. If there's not a Katamari reference in here as we're rolling, I am super disappointed. Oh, is that a pyramid head? Is that a pyramid head? It's Silent Hill? Right, there we go. Rolling around at the speed of... Ooh, feeling like it's like a bumper car. Can't just use a regular stick anymore. I'm using the ball. Woo, okay. Oh, I gotta drive. I am moving it all over the touchpad now. This game really knows how to use the controller. I'll give you that. It's like using every bell and whistle. Oh, they got actual bowling over there. Okay, I'll check it out, but I need to get all the coins from these rabbits first. Give me the coins, you rabbit. You rascally rabbit. Very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Alright. Oh boy. Peko. Pico. Usagi. Which rabbit did I already hit? Okay, there's a third rabbit, but which rabbit is... Okay, it's that one. It's that rabbit. Or it's a squirrel. There's squirrels and rabbits. Which one I gotta go after? The squirrel. I gotta go after the squirrel. Like in the movie Up. The dog sees the squirrel. Oh man, this is so weird to move. My thumbs are getting tired. Why they had to put it on an incline. Just gotta hit the squirrel one more time. But it's running away. Come on. Ah, jeez. Get over here, you squirrel. Oop, too fast. Squirrels. Okay, I need a minute. I need a moment. Wait, did he just walk up at me when I wasn't even... God! Darn it, I almost had him. He came close because I wasn't doing anything to it. Right, where'd he go? There it is. Just let me hit the squirrel one more time. Oh, almost had it. There we go, finally. We got him. Oh, okay, this is cool. Like, when you're on the actual, like, terrain, it's hard. It's giving resistance on the controller when you're on the rough terrain, but when you're on the road, it's, like, super buttery smooth. Like, I am not breaking a sweat on the road, but when I'm on the off-road, that's when it's like, hey, you're gonna have to push very hard to keep that in. That is pretty cool. Oh, traffic guns. What is going on these traffic cones? Okay, we got bowling. Who's up for bowling? Alright. Yeah. Nope, I missed. I'm a terrible bowler. That was a gutter ball. Alright, I got some of them. Probably an achievement if you get, like, the strike. Pick up the spare. Nope, can't pick up the spare. There we go. That was terrible. Yep. Come back. And just get a straight line. Now that would have been a perfect strike. Probably a trophy for a strike there. Hold on, let me see what trophies you got for me. Find all the artifacts in the level. What do you got? Bloop. Okay, that's a thing. What do you have for me? Okay, some stuff. The traffic cone. And okay, that way. Find all the puzzle pieces. All right. Bloop, bloop. Okay, there he is. No, it's still playing the video on the side. No, that's good. Okay. And I just remembered I have to actually use the touchpad here. Oh, okay, bouncy. That's bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Oh, I'm feeling the rough textures. Look! That is a very good PS1 game reference right there. I'm glad they put that in there. Because, like, seriously, not that many people are gonna get that reference. Anybody who gets that reference, you get a cookie. I'll literally give you a cookie if you get the reference to that hopping rabbit over there with the rocket on its back. Probably gets up again with blue panels. Probably. Let me go back actually. Alright. Let's see what happens. Give me all these panels. Oh, nope, it's too fast. Too fast. I don't know if I can get it. It's too fast. Okay, maybe you don't get anything for doing this. I'll look it up later. But seriously, that rabbit over there. I remember that game. You jump around in 3D space. Yeah, Rabbit Flash. There you go. The robot Rabbit Flash. Good stuff. The jumping Flash. Man, what year did that release? Hold on. Jumping Flash. What was the release date? Jumping Flash. Release date. So many references here. Release date. April 28, 1995. Wow. Crazy stuff. Of course, you didn't necessarily have to be there at 1995. If you just had a PlayStation 1, you could pick it up in the future, you know what I mean? So you might have played in, like, 1998 or even just 2005. Or I think it might have been one of the games that was included with the PlayStation 1 Classic. Oh no, we're gonna fall over. I have to be very careful, ready perfectly. Oh no, whoa, hey, oh. Oh no, oh jeez. This is a winding road. Oh boy. Careful. Careful. Yes, there we go. Alright, new artifact. PS1 memory card. So long overnight pauses where you had to keep the game running. I literally had to rotate my controller just to see every angle of this memory card. I am holding it upside down. And here's the triggers. I can't do the flicky triggers because they're pushing back on the trigger so I can zoom in. You can hear that. You can hear that coming out of the speaker. Show me the inside. Get that memory card. How many blocks does that hold? It only had like 8 megabytes, right? I think get those third-party ones with the larger storage spaces. Oh, I got mud on me. Mud man. Oh, this is cool. It's a rocky texture and it's making the rumble go all sporadic now because it's a rock texture. It's not smooth. Oh no! Fell over. Rock texture. Muddy texture. Granted that 8 megabytes was big in 1995. Yeah, true. Oh, I'm stuck in the mud and it's making it harder for me to move. That is attention to detail. I always wanted to play Astro, but never got around to it. Totally super fun. Yeah, the VR game like was pretty good, and the stuff with like Astro Playroom. But luckily, this is not the VR game. I could just play this, but this is still telling me how to do things with the controller. Oh, this is still pretty cool. Oh, I could make a dead stop by pressing the button. I wish I knew that sooner. If I'd known that sooner, I would have done the dead stop. That's why this is here. Carefully move. The slowest movement of all time. Oh, wow, it actually knows the... Look, you look at the surface, like, there's, like, parts of it that's indented. I can feel the indent in the controller vibration. Astrobot comes coated in mysterious black ooze. PlayStation game disc. This is PS1 game disc. You can tell because it has the black side of the CD. That's cool. No PlayStation logo. Again, I'm getting those haptic feedback. Those crazy triggers and... Oh, look, you can see the original memory card and the PS1 boot menu on the side. That's cool. Wait, let me rotate the controller. Wait, no, it's going upside down. I gotta see this from a front angle. I gotta run the disc. Is this how a disc spins? Is this how a disc spins? This is totally how it spins in your PlayStation. How you looking, Astro? It's really good. I'm liking this controller. It's really crazy. Feeling all the rumbling, the feedback. It's crazy how precise it is. It actually knows, like, the different textures. Like, I can actually feel the divots and the rivets into this surface texture. Like, it's like, oh, it's smooth, and it feels like a regular road. But when you actually go in here, you can feel, like, every little piece on there. Or, like, when you're in the ground, in the grass, you can feel that, too. Or when it's raining, you feel it only on the top part of the controller, not the bottom part. Crazy stuff. Oh, I totally missed that. Oh, I'm gonna fall over. Can I get back over if I try hard enough? Get back over there. Oh boy. Hey, there we go. Stop. And there we go. Checkpoint. Gotta move this over. We were using the sticks before, but now I'm... Hey, puzzle. I was using the sticks before, but now we're using the touchpad for this. I went through Astro tonight. I plan to start BUGSNAX tomorrow. Yeah, I really want to try a BUGSNAX. No, wait, I'm sorry, I have to correct myself. I really want to try BUGSNAX. Oh, BUGSNAX. There you go. I'm gonna be playing some of Astro here, but I might be doing some BUGSNAX too. Oh boy. Let me ride the wind. Oh, hey, oh, nope, I saw that. You gotta go for the other one. Yeah, BUGSNAX. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. Bam! Oh, now I gotta use the controller microphone. I am talking to the controller. Is this helping? Hey, I am talking to the controller microphone. I am moving. And we're back. Alright, how much more do we have left of this area? We got this area and one more area, and I think we'll complete the memory unit of our PS4 in Astro. Do a couple gotcha, and then we'll go over to BUGSNAX. And speaking of BUGSNAX, Jerry's back with a snack. Welcome back, Jerry. You missed some crazy, crazy ball rolling Katamari style in the touchpad. I hope you got food. Mind me, food myself. I was too busy trying to transfer all my stuff from like PS4 into PS5 to get this ball rolling. I feel like I could do better in the food department soon. There's so many game references in there. Yeah, we got Heavy Rain, we got Norman Reedus' Funky Fetus, Death Stranding, Ridge Racer, like Crash Bandicoot, a little bit. I mean, even Astro's Spin is kind of very Crash. Spyro, Ape Escape. So many references. I really hope we're an overt Metal Gear reference at some point. More overt. I mean, we saw Death Stranding, which is pretty cool, but come on, I get that. Metal Gear. Oh no! I fell! Okay, we good. Get out of here! Right over here. I am talking through the microphone yet again, through the controller. Blow it all away. Ooh. Whole hidden area. Mind if I do? Oh, okay. Now that's a cool. That's a good reference. You guys know this one. Even the platform rolling mechanics parts. Able to include some mature references in every one game. Oh hey, playing with PSVR. Oh boy. Uh oh. Ooh, okay, we're good. Got the puzzle piece for the mosaic. Jumping. Oh, they even have a samurai helmet. Oh no, the clouds! They actually go down! That's right again. Can't stay on the clouds too long. Again. There we go. Gotta go. Okay. Good. Sorry, I'm punching dudes, but I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. Boom. Hey. The PS1 LCD monitor. I remember this thing. The LCD monitor. Flipping genius. Because you put it on a PS1, not a PlayStation 1 with the number, but the PS1 spelled out O-N-E. And it was perfect. It was almost, you had a portable PlayStation 1, and you could just like plug it into anything, and you're like, hey, I got the TV, I got the speakers, let's play some games. You can see how it plugs into it. Oh, this is the backside. Because look, it's even got the top of the PS1 right built into it, so it clamps right into there. And you still want to plug it into a larger television. It still has the video inputs in the back here, see? AV multi-out, DC in, 7.5V, AV in, and headphones. As long as you had like an electrical plug, it was basically a portable PS1. Pretty cool. It's hitting all my nostalgia. Is that why all these artifacts are in the memory unit? Ooh, what is this? Oh, I see. I had to talk into the duck, and we are going. Hey, we are flying. Yeah, PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale walk, so Astro's Playroom can run. Yeah, Astro's Playroom, Astro doing good. Yes, we are playing Astro's Playroom. Much better homages to PlayStation history than All-Stars. Uh-oh. I'm on the memory unit. Oh, we're moving. Don't want to die. Oh, jeez. Nope, I'm gonna die. I want to get all the coins. My greed. Okay. Oh boy. I missed a coin. Oh no. Oh boy. Hey, we made it. More heavy rain. Feeling that rain on the umbrella again. Oh boy. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Oh, infamous. That is cool. In the rain and you using the electricity to go across the wires. Coma grass. Coins and electricity. Yep, there we go. Alright. Gotta be careful about this. Oh no, it's flipping. It's flipping! It flipped. Alright, try it again once more. Now. Oh, we got it. We gotcha. Oh, the spikes! What? That's what happens when you get hit by the spikes? That's my first time getting hit by the spikes. That is crazy. Okay. Uh-oh. Oop, I gotta go back for the puzzles. Oh, darn it! Random pattern. Alright, well, we're back here at least. Alright. Okay, we're good. Where are we going? Is that a detour, or is this the detour? This is the detour. Clouds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what are you doing? Oh, boy. Okay. Let's see, once more. I'm surprised we haven't seen Metal Gear yet. Right? Unless maybe we did, but I missed it. Vibration. Vibration on PlayStation. No! I ran right into that one. Be jumping. What am I doing? I wait for him to come to me. Oh, yep, no, never mind. We got it. How did he get up there? Nope, I don't want to get crushed. Okay, ignore the dude jamming on the television set. Dunk. Dunk. Okay. No, we ran out. The CRT. Swamp stands for CRT. The T in swamp. Yeah, these are basically swamps. Asobi. No! Darn it. I mistimed it again. Well, on the bright side, I'm getting more tokens. Gotcha. Good. Ow. Forgot about you. Oh, you gotta ask important question. Vertical or horizontal? Currently, because of where my PlayStation was, the PS4, before transferring stuff over, I have it in the horizontal position, but it may go... Wait, not a horizontal. I got it in the vertical position. I got topsy-turvy. Standing up. It is a very tall boy. Because in the horizontal position, it is not squared out. And normally, I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I use my flat surfaces of consoles to put boxes and other games on top of it. And you can't really do that with this one. So it's horizontal. No, vertical. Ah! It's standing upright. There we go. Oh, nope. Too soon. Time to go for it. Oh, I must have token. That's okay. To me. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, the other area was the hidden area. I gotta go back. This is a completely different area. Diagonal. If only. Give me all these extra tokens. I'll need it for the... Gotcha. Oop. Jumping around. Oop. Get you. Just speedrun this one. Don't have to get every token. Gotta go to the hidden area we were before to say we completely completed an area before we move on to BUGSNAX. Oh boy. Get the most tokens. I'm talking to here again, trying to see if I want to do this. I might just have tokens because I've already done it before. That is a lot of tokens. Alright. Get through here. I understood that reference. Oh boy. Okay. Rip. No longer shall people put things on top of our systems, right? They knew. They totally knew that people put stuff on top of the PS4 because it had a flat surface. Yep. Oops, there we go. Can I ignore these tokens because these ones are hard to get? Oh, could have done it that way. And we got it. Flip, flip, flip. And infamous. Alright. Flip. Oh. Why? Alright. Oh no! Alright, flip it over. Be good. Tried to miss one token. Gotta get through here. Oh, I landed on it. I gotta do this again. That's okay. Two more tokens. Give me all the tokens. So I can use the robot arm later. And unlock things. Oh, geez, the balloons. Those balloons. When you get punctured by the needles, that freaks me out more than getting what you achievement in the game. Because like Astro is like super squeaky and it's like, oh no! Oh jeez. Okay, don't go that way. Okay, I can actually just ignore the puzzle piece because like I already got it. Just for more tokens, I don't necessarily need it at the moment. Okay, that's where we went last time. We go this way. Yoink. Right. Come at me. Ooh, yeah. Huh. Whoa. Okay, that was close. Okay, wait for the next rotation. Hey, there we go. Hey. Alright. Let's put this out. Yoink. Artifact. Multi-tap. The most fun you can have with the right angle. You have multiple players. I remember this thing. Only like a few games actually use it though. But multi-taps. How you add more player positions for when you can have it. Or if you just wanted more memory cards, you don't want to have to like sort through all your memory cards, so you just plug in all the memory cards into multi-tap. That is the way you can do it too. Let me see this. Sony multi-tap. Sony Computer Entertainment. SCPH1070, made in Japan. Cool. No quick way to get back over there. Unless... Oh, we infamous. There we go. Infamous time. Alright. Gotta clear the TVs one more time and we're good. Get out of here. Can get over there? Nope, I fell over. Yeah, we're trying to get fancy with it. Okay, try it again. Ah, nope. No, whoa, I got smushed. Alright. Okay, there we go. I did it. I got on top. Didn't really do anything, but I did it. Oh, okay. That's why. No, the collectible's up there. But stay up there. Hey, there we go. Like, why would they put those clouds there? Just to say it for bragging rights? I'm like, no. This is something else. Okay, and we're back. One more to go for this area, and we got the memory unit completed. Let's get ready to do this. Bumper Broadway. Literally the last part of the memory unit. Okay. Oh, it's another, zipper. Zip it right up. There we go. Ooh, this thing gets my thumbs tired. No, no, go back. Get those. Get those. There we go. Oh, bumper. Key. Oh, pinball. Whoa, ricochet. Nope, not until I defeat those center pins. There's one more pin. Ooh. Oh, Windows XP pinball. Space pinball. No, we're not ready yet. Get me into that other bumper. Alright. Get me through the other side. Nope. Get through that one. It keeps on throwing me to that one. It's one of the easier ones to fall into. No. Okay, no. Oh, no. I'm trying to get in there. Trying to get into... Oh, I almost had it. Trying to get in there. Okay. Carefully navigate my way. There you go. Alright. carefully. Yep. Okay, that just pushes you back. Anything else I should know about before I go? Very slowly. Okay, now we're good. Nope, we're bumping. Well, can't say I didn't try. Oh boy. Oh no, I fell over. You get heading off before I smell a BUGSNAX raid? That's totally understandable, I get it. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I'll be doing more of this over the weekend, potentially with other games. Oh geez, I fell over. Yeah, I'm gonna complete this, get some gacha pulls in the game, and BUGSNAX. Also, Wolf, if you're still here, we gotta talk about what we're doing for Friday. Maybe trying to get that Endure. Oh, I missed the puzzle piece. Get back over there. We gotta do that Halo Endure. Some folks were saying maybe instead of Smash Bataz, you're going for the Endure. I don't know. It's totally up to you because Friday's your day. Oh no. Okay, careful. Oh boy. Oh, Nelly. Almost fell over because we almost broke the thing. New artifact. Finally, the DualShock controller. Now I can move the sticks around. You can actually see me moving around. Those apes can't escape now because in Ape Escape you needed these to move it around. Look at that. Let's see if we push it. It's got dual sticks now. They didn't have that before. I'm moving the PS5 controller to show you what a PS1 controller with dual sticks looks like. It's crazy. Trying to see if there's anything I can do to turn off that light and get that analog button. Start button works. And this like button also works. We got square, triangle, X, circle. And look, they start looking more like actual triggers on the bottom instead of just buttons. Cool stuff. And look, you want to see the bottom side? I actually have to turn the controller upside down to show you guys what the controller looks like upside down. Like, everywhere I am moving this controller is exactly how I'm holding it. The SCPH1200, made in Japan. Analog controller. Look, I can still move the... Look, how I'm still moving around. And again, look, I was talking about this with the triggers, where it's like, I can't just flick them anymore, because look, it's giving me resistance. I can't just flick it. I can't just... Look. That's as much as I can do it. Because the controller is pushing back on the triggers, so I can't just get a clean click. And then I get out of this mode. And now look what happens. I can just do it all for days now. This is so crazy. Like, seriously, the resistance of the triggers is pretty cool. I can't wait to see more games utilize it. Hey, iconic trophy earned. Oh no, I fell over. Try that again. No, don't get the bowling pins. Oh no, the bumper. You got me. Again, we'll try it. Oh boy, don't try it. Okay, you gotta carefully move the touchpad over. Not hit the bumper or fall off. Get it. Very, ever so slightly. Ever so gingerly over here. There we go. There we go. Go through the tunnel. Hey, what do we got now? Hey, we got it. The Pocket Station, big in Japan. Yeah, it was more popular in Japan than in the US. But you were able to play some mini games on your memory card. Kind of similar if you're familiar with the Dreamcast and the VMU, which is like Sony's equivalent, or they're both trying to do a thing where, hey, you have a memory unit and it's also a mini game console. I still have to rotate the controller just to show you guys what's going on with this. Look at this. SCPH4000, Sony Computer Entertainment System, made in Japan, battery 3V, IEC, JIS, CR2032, Pocket Station. There you go. Let's see, now after that, this should be PS2, right? Well, yeah, we've been getting a lot of stuff. That one thing you needed to 100% Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, right? Oh wait, I can interact with it. I didn't know you could interact with it. Look at that. Folds open. The buttons. Look at that. You can see the inside. Look at that. So that's using it as the memory card. You can go into memory card mode. Look. The display even changes, like in the actual system. That is so cool. Look, this is memory card mode. And over here is console mode. Look at that. See? That's cool. And memory card mode. Whoop. Aw, man, now I'm wondering if there was other interactions where if I press this button it would have done stuff. And maybe just this one. It's actually making the actual Pocket Station sound effects, which is pretty cool. Alright. Moving in. Moving on forward. There's still a pin. Knock you over. Go over here, alley-oop. There we go. There we go. Hey, all the bowling pins are moving forward. And we good? We good. There we go. Where are we? We're in the memory unit meadow. Oh, look! The original PS1 intro! That's fun. Nice. That is so cool. Oh, does that mean that the PS2 one's gonna show us that sweet PS2 intro? I wanna see what game he's in. I can't see it from there. I think it just says Astro 5. Let's play PSP and PS Vita. Let's go! Oh, we actually have to jump. Oh, before I jump over there, just take a good look at the PlayStation side. Ooh, okay, that's something going on over that way. What about this side? Bot Racer! It's Bot Racer! I think now it's gone dark like this probably to go to the PS2 age, right? I'm gonna watch it again, yeah. Crazy stuff. Oh, hey, Best Banana with $5. Thank you, much appreciated, man. You missed me gushing all about this controller because this controller is like the best controller of all time. It's got resistant triggers, so it makes it hard to pull it down when it's necessary, and it's got like vibrations out of the wazoo. It knows precise precision where to do stuff. It got crazy gyros in it. It has textures. How does vibration have textures? I have no idea, but it's got it. Oh, wow, yeah, no, the background also kind of looks like the memory card menu. Are we in the memory card menu? This looks like the memory card menu, like the BIOS for PS1. Yeah, the Sony and PlayStation intro earlier, so I think it's probably BIOS. Oh, I get it. It's the cat mascots, the Japanese cat mascots for PlayStation. That's cool. Get me into that Pocket Station. Alright, jump jumping over on this side, or I gotta jump over on the other side. I'm just waiting for Wednesday. What happens on Wednesday? Something happen on Wednesday? Something happen on Wednesday. I know my birthday is happening on Monday. And Halo's releasing on Tuesday. The Master Chief Collection, not the new Halo. That got pushed back, but Halo 4 for PC. You'll find out. Uh-oh. It's crazy. What does that mean? I gotta pull. Pull! Hey, there's the PlayStation 1. We unlocked the PS1. Do it! Oh, look, it even has the little PlayStation 1, the old menu icon. And Conquered Worlds trophy. Interact. Oh, there's a disk drive. Hopefully that laser light is still working. The laser lights for PS1 are kind of running out. Three-dimensional Big Bang. I have to actually physically rotate my controller just to get every angle of this PlayStation. Oh boy. Well, I can definitely say it's not Shaq Fu for PS5. Uh-oh. What does that mean? SCPH-1000. See, serial QUT4R4G1. PlayStation Computer Entertainment System. You got the Parallel 1.0 serial. Left and right audio mono. AFU DC out, video out. Component cables, multi-video out. AC in. Then opening it over here. I'm physically rotating and tilting my controller in weird angles just to show you guys this. And again, the triggers. Resistance on the triggers. I can't just flick the trigger. Look how long it takes for me to pull back on the trigger. Look at that. They put resistance. Both triggers. They're putting resistance on the trigger so I can't pull it back normally. And then when I press the A button, now I got trigger pulls for days. It's not the resistance. When are we gonna test the PS5 for Shaq Fu for science? Dude, I don't want to risk putting Shaq Fu on my PlayStation 5. That's when all things went downhill for my PS4. It took me forever just to transfer everything over from my sort of broken PS4 onto the PS5. I am not risking it. Spyro. CDs. Oh, look, it's the mouse. Oh, and look, when you hit it, the controller, it actually makes the PlayStation mouse noise. It's cool. It's cool. Oh no, all the books. Oh, flip the PS1 disc. All the artifacts. Yeah, all the artifacts. Look at that Death Stranding Norman Reedus reference earlier. Look, analog sticks? No analog sticks. Oh, disc swap. You got achievement. Oh, look, we can turn it on and off. Look at that. That's so cool. Look, it knows. It knows. Reset button. Open. Oh, hey. Even the open button works. Look at that. That's fun. I like it. That's so cool. And reset. Power off. Power on. Power off. And disc open. Where'd they go when? Where'd they go? Alright. Oh, look at that. That one robot really likes the PS1. For discs. Memory cards. What's the memory card? There we go. Pocket station. Alright, what are we doing with you? What can you do? We have the original PlayStation 1 there, but not the PlayStation 1, O, and, E. Completely different PlayStation. Totally. Oh, there's a multi-tap. They're underneath the multi-tap. Keep looking around. We got the PlayStation 1 section taken care of, so that just leaves the PS2, the PS3, and PS4, and the 5, and maybe the portable systems. They got things for PSP and PS Vita. Actually, when you grab this trophy in earlier, if you didn't catch that part, you have to get a trophy. But, oh, okay, there's one more thing I still need to do. I just remembered. I'm gonna do one more thing, and I'm gonna switch over to BUGSNAX. So many Easter eggs in this game. I am loving it. Alright. Yeah, the area. Alright. Here we are. Ooh, what's this? Square. You're on a roll. New speedrun challenges are now available from the CPU Plaza. Have a ball perfecting your time. Nice. CPU Plaza. Oh, this is new. Wait, no, we already had this before. Never mind, it's not new. I mean, I get the coin because I can. Oh yeah, I also gotta do the gotcha thing. So let me go to that area down below, get what I need to get there, and we're gonna roll some gotcha in Astro's Playroom. This game has gotcha. They got me with the gotcha. Yeah, hopefully we got Weiss privilege here. Hiding in the bushes, but that's not really a way. Oh, are they following me? I recruited them. They work for me now. Wait, is that the Metal Gear reference? Is that the Metal Gear reference? Beating up the robots and then saluting? Like in Metal Gear? Now they're following me? Only 3 at a time, or are they gonna get multiple? You work for me now. Hey, there we go. Got one. I think this area is now mostly clear. You all work for me. So do you. And you. Get everybody in the stuff together. You work for me, and you work for me, and... Oh, no, they don't work for me. They died. Okay, now we're good. Oh, boy. Oh, knocked him over. Oh, okay. We gotta angle this right. Stop that flossing. I think this guy just... Oh, he's grumpy. He doesn't want to help at all. Oh, no, that one fell. Alright, the last guy. Good boy. Bye. Nope. Who knows what that's all about? Yep, follow me. Follow me if you want to live. Alright. Don't tap on the glass. Let's get these guys. All together now except for this dude. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-doo-doo, boop, boo. What about this guy over here? There's some stuff over this way. But yeah, let me go do the gotcha portion. And then we can go check out a different PS5 game. Did you get angry because I'm sitting in class? Whoop, move it. Wait. Oh, he's punching the glass. He doesn't like it. Question marks. Questions. What does it do? Oh wait, I get it. I have to do the speed run of that area that we already did to unlock that. You guys still following? Oh, I guess they are following. Follow me. You work for me now. Yep, you also work for me. Get everybody. At least most of the characters here. I'm not sure if I get everybody, but we got a good portion of them. Yay! Pikmin time! Yes! As we're all standing up here. Have to break the glass. Alright. Let's go do the gotcha. I'm pretty sure there's something that you can do with all these dudes, but I don't know what that could be. To the PlayStation. Used to be really popular, yeah. Totally. Let's go. Follow me into... Ah, man, that's gonna be far. Hey, yeah, a new piece. Again, PlayStation Labo. Are they allowed to say that? Alright, let's do gotcha time. Gotcha time. Get over there. Like a PlayStation Move reference here? Or the PS2 with the launch, the intro. Okay, again, so right now, no resistance. I can just do that as many times as I want to. Watch what happens when I start doing this. Oh, I actually had to pull that down just to do that. Oh, golden! What do we got? I gotta move this around just to see what it is. Break it. We got the PS1 now! That's how you get it. Aw, chibi console. But yeah, now I can't just pull the triggers willy-nilly. I gotta... Because they're pushing back on the trigger. That's like new technology right there. Look at that. This is the PS1. That goes with the other unit. Oop, I gotta rotate it. What does it say? It only has the AV multi-out. It doesn't have all the visual options. DC in 7.5V Volt. Sony SCPH 100 instead of 1000. Got all those bells and whistles. That's what they closed. Closed, open, closed, open, closed, open. How's their laser light doing? Never touch the lens. You never touch the lens. We got more gotchas to go through right now. I wasn't gonna move the arm around. That's what the controller is. And I can't actually push the, look, you actually have to really push down on the controller to make the other arm go, because like, if you just tap it, it doesn't work because it's giving you resistance. You really have to do a full pull with your finger just to get this to go down. Alright, what's this? Oop. Hey, Manta-Ray. Stingray. The lens is so pretty, you had to touch it. No, don't touch it! You'll doom us all. Oop, there's another puzzle piece. What we got? But it can be like Raiden when he's pulling out the electrodes. Hey, PS move. That's cool. Oh, crush the soda can. We got a soda can. Bad gotcha. Bad gotcha. Ugh. Oh yeah, it was also PSVR. Ooh. Oh, they're the symbols for the PlayStation Network. That's cool. Bang. Puzzle. Ooh, first catch. Sony Interactive Entertainment sign. Mind if I do? Alright. Give me the golden gotcha ball. Ah, darn it. I want the golden gotcha ball. Yes! What do we got? New artifact. PSP GPS receiver? Yeah, that was a thing. How'd you find your way around any dark dungeon? Yeah, really obscure piece of work right here. Like, it actually gives you a global tracking position and stuff. I think you can use it in, like, limited games. I think Metal Gear utilized it, the Metal Gear games on PSP. Because it has an actual little GPS for your PSP. I wonder if that soda can has meaning. I mean, it's basically trash, because, you know, trash and gotcha. That's kind of the meaning on there. I probably should have taken a look at the soda can and see if there was, like, a logo or something on it. Come on. Another gold ball. Ah, another soda can. Alright, let's take a look at it. Robot soda. Oh, hey, look, I can catch. Look at that. Ooh. Oh. No, you know what? Yeah. Cool catch. Oop. Wait. Yeah. Oop. There we go. Alright, I only got a couple more left over. Come on. Ah, I was hoping for the gold one. Come on, give me one of those. Ah, red symbol. Hey, we got a silver. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. And PlayStation Home. That was a thing back in the day. Oh, I can't pull back anymore. They're preventing me from pulling the trigger because I don't have enough credits. Like, legit, it's like I can't press the trigger down all the way because I don't have enough credits. They actually are preventing me from doing it on the controller. That is so crazy. Hey, we started building up the PSP side. I got a GPS track for the PSP. check out that extra PS1 doodads that we got. PSP only has GPS tracker. It's funny. Like, that's all we know about the PSP. It had a GPS tracker. Oh, that's cool. They actually put the PlayStation 1 on here now. Because it wasn't here before, and now it's here. Don't touch the lens. Don't touch the lens! You ruin it! You're touching the lens! Oh, it actually turns on. It has a screen. Ah, you can hear the PlayStation intro whenever we want to now. Do it all the way. Wait a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, OBS reconnected. I lost connection of OBS for a second. I think I did. Oh, wait. Are we back? I don't know if we're back. Hold on, I'm gonna go check something real quick just to be sure. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to get some snacks because we're gonna be playing some BUGSNAX a little bit in a moment. Also, I had to make sure nothing was exploding. But let me show you that again because we got cut off before. Man, why isn't there a controller here? Why can't you be plugged in to one of these so then I'd actually have to be on the super big controller to move the game around? Yeah, watch this. Okay, so that's off, right? But then huzzah! BUGSNAX. Yeah, BUGSNAX is free with PlayStation Plus. Great. There you go. That's how you do it. But anyway, that's a little bit of Astro's Playroom. I'm definitely going to be playing more in the future. I definitely want to know what else this controller can do. Oh, hey, no. Oh, they added the Sony Interactive logo here. Oh, supercomputer. They changed it. Oh, there's a trophy tied to it. It's Sony Computer Entertainment and then Sony Interactive, like the actual intro. That's fun. What do you got for me? Oh, that's how you re-interact with them. I gotcha. The original controller without sticks. PS1 disc. Wait, I still can't rotate it. Mouse. Lots of different things. All the different artifacts. Hey, that's what we're working on, Pocket Station. Yeah, this game is pretty fun. For like a game that's packed in, this is actually a very fun game. Like, this alone could be like one of the fun reasons why I want to get a PS5. Because, like, seriously, this really does give a good example of like how good the controller is. Again, I can just do that whenever now. And then sometimes it's like, no, you can't press the triggers. I'm like, what? But I'm physically trying to press the triggers. No, you can't press the triggers. But I think we're good for now. So, quick to the game. Astro's Playroom. Artifact viewer. Oh, you can just go straight to the artifact viewer if you wanted to. That's cool. So you just want a brief history lesson on PlayStation, you can do it whenever. Like controller demo again. So if you really want to make sure your controller is good, they actually included a controller demo on the main menu. That's good. That's actually a good feature. Because like if you're, I don't know if my controller is defective, you can actually go here and test it out. Introducing your DualSense wireless controller. And yeah, this part when it's doing the vibration, I just feel it gradually going up on the controller, like it's riding a wave. The adaptive triggers. And that's why it's giving us feedback, because I'm giving you resistance for the trigger. Look, if I put this on top, look. Not sure if you can hear that, but let me try it again. Go back here. Also point the speaker there. Touchpad. Ooh, swirly. Motion sensor. Take it all over the place. Rotate it all over. This is how I'm actually holding the controller right now. It knows the way I'm holding the controller in proportion to the TV. It's crazy. Also the way I'm moving the sticks. I'm crazy with the controller. Up, up, down, down, left, right. No. And then we have the microphone that I'm talking directly into the controller that's built in. Oh, good. Well, I just realized with the subs that were given earlier, we were actually one sub from hitting that 0. That zeroed in. We're one number off from a rounded number. That'd be great if we got one. But anyway, let's go check out another game that I know a couple folks want to see. Actually, how are we doing on the achievements before we go? The trophies. Livo's got 29%. Some players got that. Lots of different things you can get. Astros. Take me back to the main home menu. Check for an update, because why not? We're playing the latest version. Okay. Now, there are still some games that weren't able to download just yet, because I'm trying to download and play at the same time. While streaming, while recording. Takes up a lot of space. I'm still getting used to this main menu, because it's like, oh, I know this from the PlayStation 4. And then it's like, no, this is not like the PlayStation 4. What did they do? It's like, I am so lost in the main menu when I'm trying to find something now. Alright. No, not the music. Oh, BUGSNAX is on Spotify with the music here. I play it, but I'd be careful. It's cool how, like, each of the different games have their own playlist. Look, Fall Guys even has their own playlist. What? Speaking of Fall Guys, that reminds me, I had to download Fall Guys to the PS5 now. That's the thing. Yeah. I forgot I needed to do that. But, where's our downloads? Because that was... Before I decided to put a pause to it, we were downloading the remastered version of Spider-Man, because we already got Miles Morales on disc. The Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, because it's part of that PlayStation collection, and Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, because why not? But now is the time for Genshin Impact. No, now's the time for BUGSNAX. There's some BUGSNAX in here. Let me just move this around. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, that phone charger is completely out of battery, so my portable charger, I'm gonna switch this over. By the way, I also got Hitman running in here. I got Hitman running on the PS5. Like, again, you guys might not be able to see any visual difference on the catcher because I only have a 720, well, no, actually it goes to 1080 at 30 frames per second or 720 at 60 frames per second. But on the bonus side, I can play retro games with it without any special adapters or anything, because that's the capture card I'm using, because capture cards for 4K and 8K, and 4K and 8K televisions are very expensive, and I just picked up the system, which is going to be my Christmas birthday present, all rolled into one. My last big purchase of 2020 was the system, so I'm not getting any of those special doodads anytime soon to get like super crazy stream quality just yet, because the system itself is already really expensive. But let me move that over. But if you guys want to see some cool PS5 games in the future, or some things that utilize the system, again, my birthday is coming up on Monday, which also falls on Monday Mavic Mystery Madness. Because anything that gets sent to me, whether for Monday Mavic Mystery Madness or for my birthday on Monday, November 16th, coming up, I am obligated to play, whether it be a good game or a bad game. I also unbox it, highlight it, make a stream about the things that were sent over. Because, yeah, currently the only real game I got here is the Miles Morales game, because it's the only one I can really afford with the system and everything. But, what do we got here? Game. No, not game. What was I gonna... I was gonna show you guys something, but I got distracted. The BUGSNAX. Oh, BUGSNAX. Oh, wait, no, I remember now what I was gonna do. I was gonna show you guys how quickly you can run the Hitman. The Hitman. He hits people, and no es bueno. I'm just gonna show the load times on Hitman real quick, compared to, if you guys remember the load times on my PS4, my original release date PS4 with Hitman 2, and how it took a while just to load stuff. I'm gonna show you something crazy. We'll load up Hitman for like a minute, and then we'll go over to BUGSNAX. Just making sure it's loaded up on the SSD and not the external. Okay, Bobadil, don't worry about it. It'll be on the archive. If not, I'm definitely gonna be playing more of this weekend, so you can catch BUGSNAX soon. I might do the introduction to BUGSNAX before doing something else, so I don't get too far in BUGSNAX. I spent a lot of time with Astro, that's for sure, but that's because the controller's so crazy. But thank you for stopping by. It's always good to have you on stream. Don't be a stranger and show up whenever you can. Well, let me just show you how quickly Hitman can load. It's insane. Oh, wait. Oh, it's still my disc version of Hitman. But I have the other Hitman. The other Hitmans. I thought I had it downloaded too. Wait a minute. I gotta unlock the disc. Where'd I put that Hitman disc? Oh boy. Okay, I found it. Here it is. Oh wait, no, King of Fighters is in the Hitman disc. What are you doing here, King of Fighters? And I really gotta put these games in the right cases. I see you, Mr. Yakuza the Collection, and Yakuza 0, and Yakuza 6. We're missing number 7 here. Resident Evil. Is it in the Resident Evil one? Not in the Resident Evil. Yo, I'm back over here. Ah, okay. Hitman was in Street Fighter 5, so where the heck is Street Fighter 5, guys? I'm taking all bets. Is it inside Final Fantasy 7, or is it in, Devil May Cry? Alright. Okay. I hear the game is a hit, man. Yeah. Phone Y. Alright. Put the disc in. How do I get discs out? What's the button? Okay, that's the button. It's so weird too, because even if this was like horizontal, the game disc go upside down now, as opposed to the PS4, which went the other way. Get that disc in there. Then I gotta put Miles back in. My only one PS5 game case. Oh, there we go. Unless, of course, again, something gets sent for Monday Mavic Mystery Madness. or my birthday, because, again, we got the wish list right here and the Steam list. If anything gets sent, I'm going to play it eventually. But again, nobody has to do so. Feel free to do it if you want to. Alright, let me just show you how quickly this loads. Where did that come from? Look at that, we're already loading the game. Look at that, we're already at the logo. My PS4 took forever just to get to that point. My PS4 took forever just to get up to that point, but the PS5, it's like, nope, here's the game. We're already going. Upside down disc, that's gonna take some time to get used to, right? Like, why did you change what is already perfect? Also, this might also benefit from not having weird controller stick issues, like when I was doing things with the camera before, where I'm moving the camera and I move around. I got to get Hitman 3 at some point because, like, all your stuff from Hitman 1, 2, and 3 are all in one game. Because Hitman 3 is going to be optimized for the PS5, but because I own Hitman 1 and 2, I can play Hitman 1 and 2 in the Hitman 3 engine, and the benefits of all the Hitman 3 unlocks. It's going to be cool. Also, if you pre-order the PS4 version, you get the Hitman 5 copy for free. It's a free upgrade. So even though I could directly get it for PS5, unless they actually have a release for PS5, maybe I get the PS5 one. But otherwise, I could, in theory, get them all on the PS4 version and then get the 5 version for free. Like, a similar principle is like, I know Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon's coming out for PS5, but all the other Yakuza games are on PS4, more or less. It'd be kind of weird to have the one PS5 game there. Unless you're thinking of it like, here's all the PS3 ones, here's all the PS4 ones, and here's the PS5 one. But the thing is, though, it originally released on the PS4. The PS5 one is just an enhanced version. So, you know, they make a physical one of that, it'd be still kind of weird. I'd prefer having all the mainline games available on the PS4, because that's consistency right there. But anyway, I'm just gonna find something real quick. Just gonna load in a mission real fast. Just freeform trading, we'll do this one, just to show how quickly you can do it. Loading. And we're already here. Look at that.
As an ICA
that would take a
agent,
million years for me to do on the PS4.
Ways. Complete this exercise again, this time attacking it from a different angle. Vary your
These
strategy.
load times are crazy.
We will be watching.
How about you just remember how to play Hitman? It's been a while. Just gonna grab this for a second, and what else we got here? Pick up. No, don't pick up those. The coin. How do I crouch? I don't remember. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I remember.
What?
Oh, whoops.
Huh. I didn't like the sound of that.
Didn't see anything.
Not bad.
No, I did it too soon. Okay, one more time, one more time. One more time. No, don't load it like that. Does it remember my save files? It does remember my save files. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna change this real quick. Make sure the title's accurate and everything's going good. Hold on. Blip, blip, blip. Gonna hit those men? Yeah, I'm showing how quickly it loads on the PS, like, the PlayStation 5 here, because it would take a million years just to load up a mission on my old, launched PS4, and now it just takes, like...
Welcome back, Initiate.
Like only a few seconds just to load up a mission. It's crazy.
In multiple ways. Complete this exercise again. This time attacking it from
I'm just doing this mission to show how quickly it is.
Strategy.
But since this still takes a hot minute, I'm just gonna change the title to Hitman 2 real fast. And then we'll go to BUGSNAX. There we go. Update. Now I can hit men even faster. Right. Still getting used to the controls for this, though, because it's like... What? So these are, options. Controller. I gotta remember the controls of the game. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I'm used to playing this on the... Oh, whoa. I'm hitting the wall. I'm used to playing this on the PS4 controller, and this PS5 controller is so much larger, and it also benefited from all the vibrations.
Huh? Hey.
Oh.
Yeah. Huh.
Come on.
What?
Yeah, you don't see anything. Yoink! Yep, drag him. Do 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 do. I'm just a regular dude, you see nothing. Okay, drag him all the way over here. Nope, drag him. I'm still getting used to this new controller. Gotta break it in. Okay. We good. Flash grenade. Lockpick. Put that away. And nope, not this guy. Let's pick up the coin. Pick up the coin. And give me those controls again. Let's see. Run. Okay. Boo, 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 doo, doo, boo. I'm a regular dude. Don't mind me. How do I get that vision mode again? Shoot, interact, instinct. There we go. Get this open over here. It's blue.
For sure, mister. I'll keep it on.
Set up. Hello.
Mr. Ritter.
Small pond than a little fish in a big ocean.
Do we have a problem?
I'm just gonna shrink the ocean.
I believe you, Thomas. In fact,
Do. Don't mind me, nothing suspicious
Norfolk, how are
happening
you?
here.
Mr. Ritter, I'm Terry Norfolk.
Mr. Norfolk, we meet at last. You could take a couple steps back, it would set my mind at rest.
Oh, okay. They're not doing the whole speech. It's because we're doing it on stairs.
Get out of my face, fool.
Alright, let me just try that again. Okay, can we try this again? Oh, okay, no, we're going in. I was like, I kept on running into him.
you doing?
If someone doesn't constantly say they're a regular dude, they are instantly sus, right?
Birth date in reverse. Damn it. Almost had it.
Yeah, what do we got here? Not suspicious at all.
Just a moment, Mr. Norfolk.
Yeah, just a moment. Yes. Oop, there we go. Get it in there. Hey. Hide that.
All those stupid snobs.
And boom.
Once again, great work, Initiate. This exercise
Let's
is
see what happens when it
available
loads
for
up a
as long as you
cutscene
need.
for Hitman. I'm
When
genuinely
you are ready to
curious.
advance, you have only to let us know.
Loading! Next. Only 4 stars? I've been gypped. Blip. And look, it's already into a cutscene. It's already doing that.
Romania was a dead end.
No loading.
Saying that he lied?
Place is real enough.
Seriously, it took
We
like
found no trace that your man was
a super exhaustive fan on my PlayStation and a million years just to load up, like even the cutscene, and it's like we're already here.
But frankly, it's as if the Earth just spat him out. Are you still determined?
Does it matter? I was told there'd be no second chances.
Don't believe everything you hear.
Also, did you guys notice that
Wood.
there's no jet engine or
decision
anything?
stands.
Yeah, no jet engine. It's
Very well.
very quiet.
I'll be watching.
Remember how, like, my PS4 sounded like a jet engine? Just trying to just be on the main menu? Practically hear nothing. You have to really be listening for it to hear it. But yeah, that's I'm gonna let this load up for a second, and then that's a little bit of Hitman. Then we're gonna go to BUGSNAX. I did a mission in Hitman just to show
The final
that yes,
test
this loads
is
up pretty
based
well.
on
The
an
controllers are
authentic
fine,
1979
and
mission.
it is
The
actually
high point of training
working.
Director Soda's career as an active agent. The target was Jasper
Some of
Knight,
those prawns
a
we had on
famous U.S. chess master, exposed as a
PS4.
Soviet spy.
PlayStation
Soda's
doesn't
caught
go
up with Knight at
brrr
a military
anymore,
airfield
right?
in Cuba and
Yeah,
eliminated
Jerry.
him against all odds. This will be your objective as well. Now listen carefully. ICA exams aren't normally this difficult.
Now the cutscene's still loading.
Not only was the
Zoom in.
Hey, asshole.
Uh-oh.
Rob, we gotta get him out of the Come on, let him have.
Yep, he's still alive. Yep, we got him.
I don't believe this.
Perfect mission. Let me actually adjust some sensitivity here while we're at it. Boop do aim sensitivity, fast target on, invert inventory. Maybe turn down the sensitivity because this controller is still getting used to. Boom, headshot. Alright, I think I need that. Aim sensitivity. Okay, maybe keep that at 80, make this down to 60? Oh, that exploded. Done, done. And we're already back into the
The
mission.
final test
Look,
is based
it
on an
barely took any
authentic-
time just to reload.
No way.
Hey, how did he hear that? It was silenced.
Calling command. Do you copy?
Okay. Let's see. Reload.
Play game? Okay.
He didn't say anything.
You brought this on yourself, mister. You're in trouble. Move! Move! How much money do you want not to kill me? Please, I need everything I got.
Yep, we got this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Efficient speed running. And one more time. With gusto.
The final test
Yes.
is based on an
Scale it. Okay, yeah, it should be aiming on this side. For starters. Why is it aiming it this way? It should be on this side. See, options. Let's see, controller. Yeah, we can bring that sensitivity back to 80.
God damn. Someone... How do you like that, kid?
Oh, there I go. But anyway, that's some Hitman. Look, it even shows the trophy right here. That's cool. Anyway, exit to the menu. Like a brief stint of Hitman. That's gonna look crazy on my analytic data. But now we're going to a complete 180 from Hitman. We'll get back to that later, because those load times. Because I promised BUGSNAX, we're getting that BUGSNAX. By the way, if you're curious about the PS5 games I currently have installed to the platform, here are my PS5 games in a moment. Hold on. Boop, installed. No, get out of here, Dead Rising. You're good, but not now. PS5. Wait, no. Platform. New and old. No, don't sort by new and old. Sort by alphabetical. Platform. PS5. There you go. I got Astro's Playroom. BUGSNAX because it's free. I had Maneater because I had the PS4 version that I had to showcase. But I wasn't able to do that because my PS4 was busted. So now we got the PS5 version I can showcase. Got Marvel's Spider-Man loading up because I got the special bonus pack with Miles Morales. Those are my PS5 games. I am not sure if I'll be able to get any other PS5 games unless they get sent via the wish list in the future, like I mentioned, because I spent all my budget on the system itself. So once again, here it is if you want to go check that out. Same with the Steam list. But yeah, let's get some BUGSNAX. This is gonna be fun. It's like Muppets. With crazy animals. And good music. Dead stream info. BUGSNAX. Talking about BUGSNAX. BUGSNAX. Got some of the volume here. Oh. Hey. Wayo. BUGSNAX. Be sure. Game. Yeah, BUGSNAX. Press start. Settings. Game. Language, English, FOV. Sure. That's all good. Controls. I'll worry about it later. Audio. Maybe dial that back just a little bit. 85, SFX volume. Dial that at 80. Music volume. I think it's good. At 85 too. Dial you back up to 90. 5. 85. Voice volume. At 90. 88. 85. Sure. BUGSNAX. 3. Let's watch. Talking about BUGSNAX. Whoa! Oh, you use the stick to look around. Okay. Where are we? It's a strawberry thing. Strange statue, new scan. Statue must be 100 years old. Oh, that is cool! They use the triggers on the controller to make it feel like you're actually putting a you're pressing a shutter for a camera. They use the resistance to do a shutter camera. It feels like I'm pulling a shutter camera. Immersion, right? Man, this like, I keep on talking about how amazing this controller is, but like, really, like, if you ever get a chance to, I totally recommend trying it out. It's fun. It's years old. Was this? Take the pickaxe. Scan. How strange. I doubt Lisbert made these. Danger. If you haven't checked out the trailer for BUGSNAX, I recommend checking it out because that gets on the background story, unless they'll do it in-game, I don't know. Oh, press circle to crouch. Crouching. Ugh, Metal Gear. Pokemon Snap now. Rickety bridge. Rickety bridge. Oh, whoa, there goes the bridge. A bush that is smaller. BUGSNAX can hide in. Larger BUGSNAX will bounce off and scare her out of whatever's inside. BUGSNAX. What's that? It's over there. Something is in here. What was that? Zoom. Just moving around the dark island right now. I'm hiding in the bushes. What's that? Mozzarella. Is that like a flying stingray like a flying stingray pizza creature. 2 weeks earlier.
Are we rolling? Greetings! I am Lisbeth Megafig, intrepid explorer, seeker of the unknown, hunter of undiscovered creatures.
And she's a real charmer.
Eggabell, stop.
What? The people
Look, the
deserve
Muppets.
to know.
You're the only one who gets to know. I'm Lisbeth, and I have made an incredible discovery here on Snacktooth Island. But this is more than a mere expedition. My followers and I have started building a new community here. Construction of our settlement is well underway. What draws us so far away from civilization? What discovery could tempt us to start a new life in the untamed wild?
BUGSNAX.
They're the most delicious thing in the world. You haven't lived until you've tried one.
It's true. Half bug, half snack. There's nothing quite like them.
There's one now.
I got it! I got it! Ugh.
Good effort, Bilbo. As for you, I'm sure you're wondering why I've sent you this film. I've read your work. The Shadow of Grumpfoot, The Secret of Soylent Grump, stellar pieces of journalism. Like me, you have a passion for discovering unknown truths. And also, like me, you truly recognize your talent. You are just the Grumpus I need to share my
Good
story
Grumpus.
with the world. I've sent you a map to our settlement. Come to Snacktooth Island. Together, you and I will share the incredible tale of BUGSNAX.
Press square to talk to somebody. Oh, we're first person now. See Clumbernut. And that was where the movie was playing. Clumby.
Wow, that's your new lead? Another monster hunt? Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused me? I had to recall 500,000 papers and give a public apology. All because your grump
Barbara Goodson.
turned out to be a lost football mascot. We've been
Which sounds very
over
similar.
this. It doesn't matter how
The Harl
eye-catching
slash
your articles are if I'm stuck
Peter
cleaning
Repulsa.
up your sloppy work.
From Power
You're
Rangers.
already out of second chances. And now you're gonna follow Elizabeth to some grump-forsaken island? Elizabeth Megafig is either a con artist or a lunatic. Remember that whole mess with Grumplantis? This BUGSNAX thing is just her latest delusion.
Why don't you believe in BUGSNAX? What's wrong with Snacktooth Island? What do you know about Lisbeth? Well, I'm going.
Because I've got a working brain.
But why don't you believe in BUGSNAX? It's the name of the game.
Because I've got a working brain.
But why though?
Because I've got a working brain.
But why don't you believe in the BUGSNAX? There's a whole song about them. In the trailer.
Because I've got a working brain.
Have you even heard the song? I mean, it's factual. They talk about the BUGSNAX in the song. So why don't you believe in the BUGSNAX?
Because I've got a working brain.
Okay. What's up with the Snacktooth Island?
Do your research. Ships go missing around there all the time. The place is like me before I get my coffee. Deadly.
I know about Lisbeth.
She got a little famous after stumbling across some forgotten civilization in Grumpsylvania. She's been coasting off that success ever since.
Well, I'm going.
This is absurd. Only a desperate loser would follow Lisbeth.
That JakatoX.
Well, it is a tantalizing story if true. We'll just have to hear it from Lisbeth herself. Say you get an interview with her and make it back alive. You just might keep your job.
Ooh.
Now get going and try not to fall off a cliff or something.
Okie dokie. Present day. The moon. And here we are. BUGSNAX. BUGSNAX. Oh, is that how you run? I can run! I can fight! Maybe not. I don't know. So I gotta learn about the game. Ooh, hello. Seven-pointed mare. He seems to be trying his best. Oh, Lizbert. Lizbert. Hello, Mr. Mayor.
Lizbert, is that you? Oh, thank Grump you're alive. Too bad I'm dying, though. What? What? It's me, Philbo. I was looking for you, but I got hungry and I couldn't catch any bug snacks. What? That's a weird question, Lizbert. Wait, you're not Lizbert?
Nope.
Oh, Grump. It doesn't matter who you are. Please give me something to eat.
Might as well. Sure thing, buddy.
Hooray! Ow. I think there's a bug snack right over there. Could you get a good look at it? Find out which one it is for me.
Scan for the bug snack. A Strabby. Very small. Oh, wait. Very simple snack. Watch its walking pattern. Where'd it go? They're a little shy, but that's okay. They just need some space. Scan to Strappy.
Oh, good. That one's pretty easy to catch. Well, you aren't me anyway. Okay, do me a favor and take my snack trap.
Ooh.
Its tracks come out of this bush. Put the snack trap down there, and then
Oh,
we'll hide.
survival. Metal Gear. Snack trap. Oh, he's us.
All right, let's hide behind this rock.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
we got him.
Pick it up before it escapes.
Oh, we actually gotta get it before it escapes. Retrieve. Oh no, it got out. Okay, try it again. Crouching. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Yeah, I gotta move it again. Retrieve. There we go. How does this work? Okay. Now, how do I retrieve you? Oh, there we go. Got it. Oh, it makes a sound effect in the controller. Nice.
Wow, you got it. Okay, now toss it into my mouth hole. Ah.
Into the mouth hole. All right, before I continue, settings. Let me just make sure. Audio, SFX, controls. Okay. Okay. Good. 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 Strabby. Oh, it actually said Strabby. Zara became strawberries.
Oh yes, I'm saved.
What happened to your arm? Strawberry arm.
Oh, this? Pretty neat, huh? It's a side effect of eating bug snacks. Anywho, I'm still recovering. I could use maybe 3 more bug snacks.
From their god.
I'm sure that
maybe.
scope of yours will come in handy. Skin and plan, I always say.
All right. So we're gonna hunt for more creatures, Jerry. at those bug snacks. Use survival traps. Ooh, hello. Latches onto snack traps with its upsetting tongue. Ew. Boy. Oh! Oh, so it actually gets the trap. I thought it meant like you could trap it in there. How do I retrieve it? Oh, whoa, the triggers are even vibrating. I didn't know it could do that. It's a controller, man. Very weird. I'm still getting used to these new controls, these dangled controls. A rodal burrows in soil when scared. Same rodal, same. Activate. There we go. I gotcha. And it says the name like a Pokemon. It's like Hunter, Snake Eater, Pokemon Snap.
Get me 3 more of those bug snacks, please. I thought I could hack it on my own, but I guess I'm just not good at anything. I thought I could hack it on...
Let's eat. There he goes. Carrot leg.
I thought I could hack it on my own, but I guess I'm just
strawberry arm and carrot leg. How does that even work? Put it away for now. Put away, put away. Sneaky. That away. Gotta find more bug snacks. Gotta get 2 more bug snacks. How do I get in there? Oh, do I jump? I jump! How do I get in? Let me in! Where am I gonna find 2 more bug snacks? Oh, can't go out that way. Not sure which way they want me to go and what buttons to press where. Maybe this way. Go the other way. Oh, this way. Ah, here we go. Ooh. Evidence of ancient Grumpus activity. Grumpus activity? Did they live in this cave? More statues. Okay. Deploy. Don't see me. I'm not doing anything. Oh no. Ah, darn it. I missed. Maps open, snapshot, catches bugs and branches. No, get me out. There we go. Got him. Noodle. We gotta go back over this way. We get 2 carrot legs. What if everyone is eventually strawberries? Wouldn't that cause, like... I wouldn't... Wait, if everyone was eventually strawberries, I wouldn't like that, because I don't like strawberries. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. I remember that. That'd be pretty bad. Oh, don't worry. He's only 1/4 strawberry. He's 2/4 carrots, 1/4 strawberry. Where are they even going with that? He's flying away with it. It loves honey. It vibrates when I do it. It's crazy. The feedback on these triggers is ridiculous. We'll just keep on doing this. Alright, well, he already has it, so I gotta destroy. Am I gonna find another bug snack? I gotta find another one. Are you back where I came from? This way. Nope, not this way. There's no way back up there. Okay, oh, there's one. Another strawberry. Okay, it's gonna be 2 parts strawberry. 2 parts carrot. Yes. Get in there. Give that to me. I'll take it. Strabby. Feed. Feeding time. There he goes. Should be good now, right?
You are a lifesaver, buddy. Oh, sorry, I was too busy dying to
Too
introduce
busy
myself.
dying.
I'm Philbo Fiddlepie. I'm the, mayor around here. Sorry if this is a stupid question, but, what are you doing out here? Oh, you got the film! I helped Lisbeth make that. I know who you are. You're the journalist! I knew it was stupid to ask. Lisbeth said you'd be coming. You're a bit late, though. Still, it's my job to show you the way to town. Follow me.
Okay. By the way, I have my own snacks right now, because this game is gonna make me hungry. So, I got some chips here. Some peanuts, and some general snacks. Snack foods, while playing BUGSNAX. The immersion! Although I don't want to become potato chips, that'd be weird. I don't want to become peanuts either. I hope that only applies to the game. I'm just gonna add some of these snacks real quick before I continue. They're pretty good snacks. BUGSNAX. Okay. Get this open. Peanut. Okay, I got another peanut open. That one didn't open smooth. Okay. Let us continue post haste. Actually, get a drink real quick. Now we continue. Follow him. Right, he really got used to having carrot legs pretty quickly.
Hey, buddy. I have to tell you something. I'm supposed to take you home, but Lisbeth might not be there. I don't know where Lisbeth is. I was out here looking for her. But who knows? Maybe she will be there when we get back.
Oh.
I'm sure she wouldn't want to miss her interview with you. Ready to go, buddy?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Through here. Yeah.
Oh, he took care of that bush like it was nothing. Garden Grove. Oh, now we got a timer. Clock is on a timer. Folksy Farmer, often bro-esque.
Hey, Wambus.
Wambus?
Farm.
You're still alive? Thought you'd have starved to death by now.
Nope. I found a journalist.
Those are very strong carrot
Pretty
legs.
good at
Yeah,
hunting
holding him
BUGSNAX.
up like that.
I was gonna bring them back to Snacksburg.
That's nice.
Don't you wanna come with?
No.
Why not?
I got my paws full with my ketchup.
Ketchup crop.
Without Lisbeth around to catch BUGSNAX.
They grow
I
ketchup?
gotta
Not
keep
even the
this all.
tomatoes?
We can't just eat ketchup.
Yeah, I can.
Well, it's better than nothing. You want us to die out here?
No, but this garden is just so far away from everybody. Maybe you could start another one in town? Call this one quits?
I don't quit. Now kindly leave and take a ketchup for the road.
Take a ketchup. Whoa, what was that?
Whoa! Darn bunger! Get out of here! Ooh. Stranger, I could use your help.
Man, this feels like a
bunger
Fallout
goes wild
quest all
for
of a
ketchup.
sudden.
There's a pen set up nearby. Take my sauce slinger, gather up
Sauce
some
slinger?
ketchup, and use it to lead the bunger over yonder.
Alright, what is this thing? This BUGSNAX knocks away traps. It also tackles anything covered in ketchup. Wambus, I had to set up scarecrows just to give him something else to tackle. Huh. Ow. Scare away. BUGSNAX. We get this water again. A scare snack. There's no crows. Okay, what's with the rocks that have faces? These BUGSNAX have been planted in the ground like crops. Buried BUGSNAX. Alright, aim. Oh, okay, I gotta press it by nearby sauces. That away. It's legit ketchup crops. They're ketchup, they're not tomatoes. They're growing ketchup bottles. What? I'm gonna drip my frieders in it. They're growing ketchup bottles. How crazy is that? Actually hits him. Alright. Oh, that is cool. I'm actually feeling the tension on the slingshot. Nope, I'm running out of tomatoes. Like, I'm like pulling back on the string, and then you can actually feel it on the trigger. The trigger is vibrating! The singular trigger! There we go. Man, this controller's crazy. Those strong carrot legs. Again. Wait.
Man, I'd hate BUGSNAX if they weren't so darn delicious. Bye-bye.
Alright, I'm gonna farm your tomatoes. I mean your ketchup plants. Your little plant that grows ketchup bottles. Not satisfied until I have maximum ammo. Which doesn't help that because I'm gonna do this. Okay, give me more. More. Need 7 more. 6 more. Yoink. 5 more. What else we got here? That's Bilbo again. What is that? Let's see. Shish kebab. Oh, shish kebab. Shish kebab bug. Once this pest hides, it won't come out of hiding until it's forced out. The farmers ruined my farm. Ketchup. Man, these puns. Oh boy. Anything else I need to know about? No, we're good. Okay. Oh, that's 4 AM in the game. Alright, I'm maximum tomato. Tall dude.
Thanks, stranger. We better go check on Philbo.
Hey, completed. Alright. AM hours in the game. Spent multiple times just going after the one bug.
Check and see if Philbo's all right. I'm not good at medical stuff myself. Man, I'd hate BUGSNAX if they weren't so darn delicious. So long.
Honestly, probably concussed.
Don't you worry. I'm a little sore, but I'll be a-okay. I'm just happy you're getting along with Wambus. He's having a hard time, and his wife isn't around much these days. So, just see if you can help him out. I'll stay here until my brain stops hurting.
I'm sorry, stranger. I didn't mean for Philbo to get hurt like that. He's right, though. I'm in over my head. I know farming
big,
would be
deep story
easier
for farmer man.
And those shishka bugs and bungers keep harassing me. Well, I'll be cold
Gotta
and
eat 'em
buried
all.
before
Gotta eat
those
'em all.
walking appetizers make me go home starving. Let's start with the frieder. Lure it down with ketchup, and then let me eat it. Let's start with the frieder. Lure it down with ketchup, and then let me eat it.
Okie dokie.
You're doing good, buddy. Don't forget your snack scope. And your sauce.
Alright. A bunger, a shishka bug. Did you get a shishka bug? You don't see me. Ah, stealthy. Ah, darn it. Ran away. Where to find a Frider. Oh, is a Frider a spider? Made out of fries? Is that it? Oh, this is so weird. I can feel the water as I'm walking through it on the controller. This controller's freaking me out, man. It's like I'm actually walking through the water, but with my hands. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, wait, I know. Duh. Ow. I get it. Oh, he's afraid. They use emojis. Communicate. There we go. Yoink. BUGSNAX, Rider. The story about the BUGSNAX. More tomatoes. Mind if I do? That maximum capacity, so I gotta get back. Oh boy. Oh wait, I can scan those. Got it. Drawn by simple pigments, these murals depict the defeat of a giant BUGSNAX by cave-dwelling rumpuses. Interesting. All right, running forward. Oi, oi, oi. Beat it to him. Frider. He's got a fry arm. That seems a little less productive.
Tastier than I thought. Now, I want to eat those darn shish bugs. Those pests are easy to spook, and they don't even like ketchup.
The ketchup crop.
Not sure why they bother with me. Figure out how to wrangle them, and I'll be set. Now, I want to eat...
Okay, what about...
Man,
okay.
I'd hate...
How am I supposed to get those?
Goodbye, stranger.
You're doing good, buddy. Don't forget your snack scope. And your sauce.
Gotta figure out how to get those Friders. You apparently don't pay any attention to ketchup. You can feel the rubber band on the trigger because it has force feedback. It's pushing it forward as I'm doing it. It's like I'm actually pulling a rubber band right now with the game controller. It's crazy. And they're unaffected by that. Ooh, I don't. I'm still hiding. Oh, did he knock him out? Oh, he knocked him out. Get it in there. There we go. I got him. I got a shish kebab. Oh, we went shish kebab on the controller. That's so cool. Give me those ketchup plants. Oh, you gotta eat them. That's a weird leg. Made of a shish kebab.
Now, I want to eat those.
Oh, I gotta get another shish kebab. Where am I gonna find another shish kebab? I'm still hiding in the bush. Whoa. Why'd you hit me? Find another shishka bug. The other one's hiding in the bush. Oh, if I put the tomato on the bush, I could actually get the burger thing to get the shishka bug. I gotcha. There we go. Come on, get in there. Oh, it keeps carrying him. Burger. Yeah, let's go after the bush. Okay, he's knocked out. Whoop. Boy, activate. Got him. Give me more of those ketchup plants. Gotta survive. Oh, that's fun with like each foot that's going left, right, left, right. You can hear it and feel it with the controller. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's asymmetrical. I was hoping that'd be another way.
Last bit of business. Let's get revenge on those bungers. They're too wily for your trap, but if you can get them all woozy and vulnerable, you can scoop them right up with this net.
Got a bug net. Give them they're stunned or vulnerable. Hey. I think knock out like another one. No, knock each other out. There we go. Ah. Got one. Knock them out with each other. This whole game is you are what you eat. Yeah, no, that's one of the lyrics of the BUGSNAX theme song. If you get a chance, Jerry, go look at the BUGSNAX theme song. It's actually very catchy. It got stuck in my brain, which is why I wanted to play BUGSNAX in one of my first PS5 games. Even though it was free, it was like, I was gonna get this game at some point or other, regardless of the fact it was free with PlayStation Plus. But they were like, hey, it's free with PlayStation Plus. I'm like, okay, you sold me. Also, Jerry, I know you have a PlayStation 4, but if you go on that PlayStation store website, because you have Plus, you might actually be able to claim BUGSNAX for free for now if you ever decide to get a PS5 in the future. If you do it now, you can retroactively have BUGSNAX if you ever get a PS5. I know this game's also available for PS4, but, like, I did something similar back when it was, like, on the PS3. I didn't have a PS Vita or a PS4 at the time, but then I still redeemed the free game, and then when the system released and when I got it, like, later, like, it was like, alright, it was already a year into it, for the Vita. Like, I didn't have one, but then I got Persona or something, and then I was able to get it. So, yeah, you might want to think about that. Yep, BUGSNAX now. So if you ever get a PS5 in the future, you can have it later. I gotta plug in this controller though. It's running out of battery. Alright. What do we got? Oh, you know what? You! Burger Man! Get over here. Get it over here. Keep going. Keep going.
Shishka bug!
Get that Shishka bug. Where'd the burger go? Burger. Ah, get back over here. There we go. I got him. Shishka bug obtained. And I'll take more of these ketchup plants. Thank you. More ammo. You are whatever you eat. Got it. But I paid him another Shishka bug. He doesn't need it right now, but I gave him one.
Yep. All right.
There you go. Oh! His leg became curly ring. He's got a curly leg now.
Justice is served. That's dealt with for now, but they'll be back eventually. Well, I'm fixing to get my old garden growing again.
You really adapt pretty quickly to having food as your limbs.
You know, you're a pretty good hunter, like Phil
I'll definitely look into it. Not gonna get a PS5 for a while, but it'd be good to have it for later. Yeah, no, legit. I had friends who didn't get like a PS4 until like year 2 or year 3 into it, but they kept on redeeming the thing. So they're like, "Hey, I already got a game library because you told me you could just go to the PS Plus."
Hold on, I got this.
Go to the store website and then redeem it there, so that way it's added to your account. So when you do have one, you have it.
Catch up.
Well, they did also. They also revamped the PlayStation Plus website and a couple of other things a while ago. So I'm not sure if it's still a thing, but I think it's still worth looking into. I think it should still be a thing because they don't know if you have a PS5 or PS4 yet. It's a mystery. Yeah, like when you get the chance, just like log on to the PlayStation Store website or something. If you have PS Plus, you should be able to get it. Or way later. Oh, who are you? Befica, a sharp-tongued socialite snoop. My bestie, apparently. Becca's attention to detail is great. She notices everything that's wrong with me. Oh, rather than loves. They just put hates on there. Because the other character said loves. Alright, Befica. Everybody get tomatoes. I say tomatoes, but they're little ketchup plants. I gotta remember, these aren't tomatoes. They're literally ketchup plants. They're ketchup bottles. And a plant. So weird.
Hey there,
Like, oh my god, is this squeeb really talking to me right now?
I'm not a squeeb.
It says right here on my snack scope, Philbo, personality type, squeeb. Skills, none. Friends, none.
It says that because you wrote that in yourself.
It also says, you're a terrible leader. Like, are you still here? Zonk off, squeeb!
Zonk off, squeeb. What? Crazy. What kind of lingo is that?
OMG. You're that journalist. I haven't seen a new face in like forever. I'm Befica Winklesnoot, and I know everything about everybody. That Wambus guy is married, but his wife totally wouldn't come farm with him. So tragic. That Wambus guy is married?
Can I give you food already? Good, shish kebab. Here, I'll give you one ahead of time. There, have a food at hand.
I love your snack scope. You and me are totes twinsies. I bet you've seen lots of great stuff. Let me take a peek at your journal.
Misplaced my journal.
You lost your journal? No big deal. You can borrow one of mine. I keep them in my cave. Bring it here. I'll show you how it's done.
Okie dokie. Gonna go to the cave. Cave of Wonders.
Oh, I'll be okay, buddy. Just talk to Beffica. See if you can get on her good side.
Oh. Bilbo.
Oh, I'll be okay, buddy. Just talk to Beffica. See if you can get on her good side.
I also like how they remember how I threw the tomato at them. Like, they all still actually have the the ketchup stuff on them. Oh, hey, Solitaire. Beffica has drawn this bug snack on the wall surrounded by a little heart. Seems to be very taken with it. I wonder what percentage the budget is for this game for the voice actors. Who knows? Oh boy. See, Beffica's diary. We got my favorite snack is totes the weedy worm. It's a hot dog worm. Crazy. I let eat them all day, but that Wumbus guy keeps scaring them away. That's why I live alone. Journal. The journal is a sacred record of all information about your time at Snacktooth Island. Sleeping bag. What else we got here? Still got these. The not tomato launching slingshot, but the ketchup plant launcher. Because we're growing ketchup bottles. Literally just growing the ketchup bottles. Not even a... Oh, they know. Yep, I got a journal. Alright, how's it going?
Way to play fetch. Okay, now open it up.
Okay. Oh, Bugapedia. You can scroll through all the BUGSNAX you scan through your snack scope. You can also check on their likes, dislikes, and hints on how to catch them. Now, go check the other pages to see what they're all about. Alright. That knocks away traps, but also tackles anything covered in ketchup. Meaty, aggressive. Frighter. Climbs onto high walls out of reach, but will come down if it smells ketchup. Loves ketchup, and loves all the condiments. Once this pest hides, it won't come out of hiding until it's forced out. There it falls. Here's a snack. We get strawberry with googly eyes. How do I get these ones though? Do I hit them with tomatoes? Probably. Oh, they also have calories. Each one has calories too. Crazy stuff. Quest list. Yeah, the little Fallout in there. Doing quests for people. And info on all your ongoing quests. You keep a pin on your quest to keep it visible when you're walking around. This is your Grumpapedia. It's like Bugapedia, but for Grumpuses. That's what they are, the Grumpuses. You can't say Muppet. Blank space will fill in with your notes when you get to know each one better. Missing leader, a passion for adventure and discovery, likes nature documentaries and the unknown, and cool hats. Lisbeth, Megafig, Bilbo, Fiddle Pie. One of us Trouble Man. It's honest work. Cacti. Like a Winkle Snoot. There you go. Everybody has like likes and stuff. Like likes, hates. Gossip, photography, and breaking and entering. Whoa, that's a big entry right there. Clumpy Clubbernut. It's not. My editor used to love Mondays, now despises them. Like Garfield. Likes hot scoops, accolades, and slamming a table dramatically. Interview notes. Lizbert used to be a renowned explorer. Liz was disgraced when Rumplantis turned out to be a hoax. Clumpy thinks BUGSNAX are a similar waste of time. That only desperate losers would believe in Lizbert. Uh-oh. Read clues page. It's where you keep all your progress in finding Lizbert. They're missing. Just select up the clues and get closer to look at them. See report on Lizbert's recovery of BUGSNAX. It was included alongside her invitation to Snack to Island. Sadly, the photos are all blurry. Your snack pack is where you keep the BUGSNAX you got. This is your map of Snacktooth Island. It's a map. This is your map of Snacktooth Island. It's a map. Yeah, I think we got that. And list of all your tools is just a way to keep track of all your snack catching gear. Alright, that's everything. Journal record of all your information on Snacktooth Island. Oop. Place to carry out the BUGSNAX you collected. Snackscope gives you the information about anything it scans. That info is added to the journal. Allows you to pick up and capture BUGSNAX that are scanned. Let's see, capture BUGSNAX. Capture BUGSNAX can break out if they're inside for too long. Can't capture BUGSNAX that are too large or too quick. Sauce Slinger. Get a BUGSNAX to notice each other by saucing them or lob a few to the ground to get their attention. Cool. Let's see, eat animal world here. Especially when they're made out of actual food.
See, everything you scan with the snack scope winds up in the journal. I have more for you to do, but Wambus is scaring all the snacks away. You'll have to come back later. Until then, you should get Filbo out of here.
Okie dokie.
That Wambus guy is married, but his wife totally wouldn't come farm with him. So tragic. Okay, bye.
Let's get this over with,
buddy.
buddy.
He's looking at that bush. He's on destroying them with his super strength.
Well, here we are.
Snackburg.
Woo-wee! It's a regular old ghost town.
What happened to the Snackburg?
I don't know what I expected. Without Lizbert around, nobody would want to come back here. Oh. It's not much, but it's still home. Let's get moving.
Pirate ship. I'm still just like getting used to these triggers because they changed the tension on them. It's like they put pressure on the outside of it, so it's like you're snapping an actual camera. While the other trigger is just a regular trigger, it goes up and down. But then this one, it's like it's giving you resistance depending on whatever you're doing in the game. In these games. Crazy. And the triggers have their own vibration. They got their own ways of rumbling. Hey, got home. Trophy earned. Not to be confused with the actual game. Got home. Can't jump here. Gotta follow him. Again, look. Listen to this. I'm gonna move this again. Listen to this. You see how I can do that, right? And then I go into camera mode. I gotta do this. I can't do it as fast because they're putting the pressure on it. I know I mentioned that several times, but I'm just still super amazed by it. Campfire.
I'm sorry. I guess you're not gonna get that interview with Lizbert just yet.
I interview you.
Really? Me? I mean, if you want to. Ask away, I guess.
Who are you?
I'm Filbo Fiddlepie. I guess I'm sort of like a deputy mayor? I don't know. I'm not good at most stuff, but I like to help out.
Let's see.
Oh, Lizbert and me go way back. Lizbert is awesome. She always knew what to do, and she brought out the best in all of us. She'd leave me in charge of watching Snacksburg when she went out hunting.
Okay. Why come to Snack Island?
Well, Lizbert asked me to tag along, so I dropped everything and...
Are those shifting impinges permanent? That is a very good question. Do they change based off whatever food you eat? Like if I give them something else, a different diet, would my version of Filbo be different than somebody else's Filbo?
Oh, they're great. I mean, they taste good and they make everybody happy, so what's not to love? I mean, I wasn't really in charge. Nobody took me seriously. But as long as Lizbert came back with BUGSNAX, everything was fine.
What happened?
One day, Lizbert went out hunting and she didn't come back. I tried to step up and keep everybody calm. Well, technically, I was in charge, right? But that didn't last long.
Oh, I'm hearing the, I'm hearing and feeling the thunder in the controller. Crazy.
There was a big fight, and then an earthquake, and then everybody decided they'd be better off alone. They couldn't even keep us together for one day. I honestly don't know what Lizbert saw in me.
That's kind of a weird way to end the interview, but okay.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't want to bum you out. Okay, man. Lizbert might be gone, but you're here now. Nobody will listen to me, but you? You're pretty good at stuff.
Pretty good.
Well, nobody hates you yet. You can catch BUGSNAX and bring everybody back to Snacksburg.
Hey.
Once they're here, you can do some more interviews and figure out what happened to Lizbert. You should find Gramble on the beach.
Gramble.
If we get his ranch going again, that'll be a big help. You could also go back and talk to Beffica, I guess. Anyway, I'll be here if you need any advice. All right. Good luck, buddy.
The big story. Did you know? You've got several quests active. You can check your quest in the journal and pin one you want to have appear in the corner. Hey, completed. Campfire, but it's kind of raining.
Everything okay?
Man, now we are just like walking around. This is like crazy food adventure survival game. Fallout. Like cartoony Fallout with Don't Starve and Metal Gear and Pokemon Snap mechanics. Like, it's a very odd way to describe the game, but very unique nonetheless. I am actually lucky when I'm playing. This is actually exactly what I was hoping this game would be.
City folk just don't get it. City folk just don't get it. An interview? All right, but keep it short. I got work to do.
Start an interview. Social link go.
Wambus Troubleham, farmer. To start a farm? Like I can afford that. Seems like you never had to pay property taxes.
Yeah.
What do I think about BUGSNAX? They're pesky, tasty, confusing.
Confusing, madam.
Well, they ain't animals and they ain't plants. No organs, no seeds.
You see the science behind them.
And you have to eat them raw or they turn to mush. Now I call that confusing. Well, when Lizbert vanished, I knew we needed a reliable food source. Without snacks, I figured I'd farm sauce as an alternative. Though we would have been fine on BUGSNAX if it weren't for Gramble.
Gramble?
That weepy little rancher thinks all BUGSNAX are his pets. Philbo needs to shut his grumpin' mouth. Triffany is off somewhere poking at skeletons. None of my dang business.
What if somebody ate him? That is a very good question. They turn into food, but what happens if they eat the person who turned into food? Or if they eat themselves?
When you've been married this long...
There's so many questions about this BUGSNAX game.
Doesn't take much to knock them all down. Respectable type, Elizabeth. We'd trade sauce for snacks now and again. Or plants for Dr. Batternugget.
Because of the loot that causes the world to implode. I believe it.
Oh, that's the town doctor. You know, Eggabell. Liz's partner. I couldn't say. She was off hunting most of the time. Dangerous work. Could have slipped and fell. Could have got caught in an earthquake. Could have got thrown in a volcano.
There we go.
Seems like a waste of your time. If you want answers, you need hard evidence. Here, I dug this up the other day. I'm thinking it might help you find Elizabeth. Now, back to work.
Mom just gave you notes about a strange device. Check your journal for details. Oh, God. Strange device. The door is attached to some ancient mechanism. It looks like it might take at least 3 grumpuses to activate these. The door is attached to some kind of ancient mechanism. Okay. That's exactly what I read. Let's see. Interview notes. Elizabeth in the island of blind loyalty. Elizabeth left him in charge while she was hunting. Wasn't able to stop the others from fighting. Believes I can put Snackbook back together again. Wants to claim land and stake out his own destiny. Marriage struggles due to stubbornness and bad communication. Maddox Gramble for hoarding BUGSNAX in the crisis. Thanks to Lizbert and Eggabell had an accident. Alright. It's raining here. Stop raining. Yeah, I can run. I can run! Garden Grove. Loading.
Welcome back. Now that Philbo and Wambus are gone, there are way more snacks around here. Scan all the snacks here, fill up your journal, then we can swap deets. But don't be surprised if they're not all out at the same time. BUGSNAX gotta sleep too. Scan all the snacks here, fill up your journal, then we can swap deets.
Okay.
But don't be surprised if they're not. That Wambus guy is married, but his wife totally wouldn't come farm with him. So tragic.
Okay.
Later.
What we got? Quests. Find Gramble. Let's go up the grove. Get the big story. That's the overall plot. I need to find clues. Oh, hey, they got little sketches of everybody. That's fun. Ramble. Let's go up the grove. What am I missing? I'm still missing 3 BUGSNAX. What are the other ones look like? Out. Oh, I'll give you a little recap about what happened in the story so far. If you just follow the images too. That's fun. Alright. Okay. What are those? Candy patches, powdered sugar, and sticks are evidence of BUGSNAX. This BUGSNAX seems to appear during the day, but not when it's raining. Yeah, rain. Alright. Look at that. You can feel the tension. The triggers actually vibrate the longer I hold it down. It's just the trigger itself, not the actual whole controller, which is unique. Gimme. I'll take ya.
JakatoX.
Oh, also, Monokodobo subscribing for 17 months with Prime. Thank you, much appreciated, man. Got the PlayStation 5 right now with BUGSNAX. No, wait. BUGSNAX. There you go. Thank you, much appreciated, dude. You missed us earlier. We did some stuff in Astro's Playroom, the thing that really shows off how insane this controller is. I don't know if you've been doing stuff with this controller before, but it is insane where it can vibrate. The controller triggers can push back at you, give resistance. There's separate vibrations on the buttons. It's so weird, but so awesome at the same time. I thought nothing could top the HD rumble of the Nintendo Switch, but here we are. Yes, we got to catch up. Playing BUGSNAX, and I am launching props to attract this burger thing over this way. That. Thank you, shish kebab. Oh, we're running out of crop. Go that way. Gotta knock each other out. Hey, they did it! You can knock them both out, and they both cover it. Nice. Survival. Seriously, look, you think they're growing tomatoes. They're not growing tomatoes. They're legit growing ketchup bottles as a plant. That's so freaky. I can't wait for someone to break their triggers. Yeah, you have to be careful, though. With that. Yeah, that is true. I'm pretty sure somebody might accidentally do that. Am I stronger than the controller? Yeah, they tested, like, I can break this controller, no problem. You broke the controller, though. Whoops. I'm still stronger. Yeah, that part is so cool to me. Right? Because it's like, I was doing stuff in Astro's Playroom, and it's like, I'm walking over a metal girder, and there's little divots on the bottom of the metal plate, so it's like you're walking in a smooth area. It's like, oh, you hear the tapping of each foot as you're walking around, but then you go over the divot, and it's like, wait a minute, did I just feel a texture in my rumble? It's really hard to describe. It's like they were able to figure out how to get textures in rumble. Like, rumble textures. And you can actually feel what it is. And there's an instance, too, where they're doing, like, a rumble where it's like an ocean wave, and you can feel it traveling down just the one wave on the bottom side, like multiple waves just over there. And it's like, what is going on with this controller vibration? And there was another instance where it was, like, raining in Astro's Playroom, and it's like, it's raining, and you got, like, a plastic umbrella above you. So not only is it playing, like, a plastic umbrella hitting rain sound effect in the controller, but when you look at a controller, you know, like, if you put it on a table or a flat surface, and you look at it from the side, like flat, you know how it has, like, an upper part and a lower part? Like, the upper part would be the part where all the buttons are, and the lower part is, like, where you keep your hands on, right? So when the rain was hitting the character, you felt the rain on the top part of the controller, not the bottom part of the controller. Which is insane. How do they do this? The other thing to note, too, is, like, I'm also, I got, like, a gripper and everything, so I can get a good grip on this controller and not get it super scuffy and dirty, because it's brand new. And I can still feel it pretty well through the grip, which is crazy. This controller is insane. Let's see, a bunger. But ketchup is made with tomato. Yeah, there's no tomatoes. Oh, what is that? It's around fast enough to evade traps, but eventually sits down to rest. Down to rest, eh? I hit it with a slingshot. Oh, I scared it away. We're gonna rest. What's your pattern? I gotta get up there. I gotta get up there. Ew. Come on. It's me. Oh, that just scared him. Again! How would I get to you? Place it on the ball? Can't place it on the wall. Sleeping time. Ah, darn it. I missed. He'll be back. And greater numbers. Okay, sleeping time. Gotta get it in there. Uh-oh. How do I get this thing? No, it fell over. No, I missed it again. And that trigger is vibrating. That is some crazy stuff. How am I supposed to get you? Can I get you with the net? I know I got a net. I could use it. Use it for some things. Alright, what if I... No! I can't get up there! No, he's awake. Oh, I'll figure it out later. Oh, that one I might be able to get. Can I get you? Also, while I'm at it, give me those catch-ups. Get on their fry spider. Whoa, I'm feeling the tension. Roadie tension. Hey! It says Frider. Pokemon. Oh, you. Get over that way. Yes, yes. Get closer. Nope. There we go. Gotcha. Alright, I am full on BUGSNAX. Gotta feed these BUGSNAX to somebody. Oop, give me more ammo. You still have that shish kebab arm. Give me the Frider. Fry legs. And a bunger. Curly fry and regular fry leg.
Scan all the snacks here, fill up your journal, then we can swap deets. But don't be surprised if they're not all out at the
Also,
same
again,
time.
like I was saying to
BUGSNAX
Jerry
got
earlier, if even if you don't have a PS5 right now, if you have PlayStation Plus for PS4 or something, you could still actually might be able to add this to your cart. So if you eventually decide to get PS5 in the future, you can still have this in your library and get the game for free. Essentially, I mean, you still have the subscription to the PlayStation Plus service, but be able to have a PS5 game already in your library. Where did that one go? Sneak. There we go. What do I get? A white strawberry? Show me what that looks like. White Strabby. Exactly like the Strabby in every other way other than color. Nice. Oh, how do I get over there? Gotta figure out how to jump over there. It's the last bug I need to get, but how do I catch it? Better go catch it. No, not enough. I got a shiny strawberry, Jerry. Would it be a Fighting Foodon case? Yeah, that's true. It's talking. Yeah, there is voice acting in the game. Ooh. Alright. And I went into a completely different area. Ooh, maybe I can finally take you out. You ruined my traps last time I was here. Ah, darn it, I keep missing. Stay still. Okay. We need to get the trap. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Oh, what's this? Ooh! This sauce is revolting, but some snacks seem to love it. Ranch dressing. What if I do? Changing my ammo. Pretzels. In or around Flavor Falls, not quite as healthy as you think. Snack pod. What the heck is that? What was that? The heck was that thing? Here. No, I just barely missed it. There was too many in there? Okay, need to reload. I'm gonna need more dressing. White Noodle. I keep on finding all the shinies. Here's your pathway. Oh, veggie chunks is evidence of a BUGSNAX. BUGSNAX need to appear at night. I gotta hide. There we go. Hey! Add a room. Pick a BUGSNAX to release. Yeah, release that shish bug. Cool. What do I do with this sandwich? Whoa, I'm getting pushed. Do I head back? There's another strawberry. More ranch. What are you? Pickle monster. Pinkle. The jar protects it from capture. Perhaps to be grappled away. How do I deal with you? Yeah, give me ketchup ammo. I don't have the tools. Oh, if anything, I can scan the front part of this, but now I have to do that. There we go. Won't slow down until it's broken up. But how do I do that? Oh, okay, there's the pickle monster. I got him. I need to get rid of something. Shishka bugs are easy to do. With the pinkle. I'm gonna get as much dressing as I can. Oh, I got a jar. Hey. What do I do with this? Yo, whoops. I'm using up my precious ammo. Get that to me. You can hit something with it. Yeah, get down here. I'll just get more ranch dressing then. Yoink. Windows. Nope, not yet. Nope, nope. Get that to me. All the ranch dressing I can need. Star's coming with me. How does the BUGSNAX even get the jar? What does one do with this jar? Throw the BUGSNAX into the jar. Mmm. More veggie bits. Oh, my backpack. What happened to the tomato? What's going on over there? What's going on over here? Another one. Get rid of the bunger. Pickles. What is that? Inch wrap. What do you do? What is an inch wrap? Oh, it's a wrap. Like an inchworm. Stay away from me. Yeah. Nope, get rid of that. There, I got you. Give me all the unique ones. There we go. What's this? Caramel goop. The sticky goop is evidence of a bug snack. It appears that a bug snack only appears when it rains. Huh. Interesting. I think I gotta get back to camp though, because time of the game is starting to alter, and what do you call it? I'm full on my inventory. Gotta get back with this. I'm gonna get all the ranch that I could possibly get. Then I need to get more ketchup. There we go. Maximum ranch. Or tomato. Oh, there we go. What about my ketchup? Oh, but I'm full on inventory right now. Oh, but I got 2 pickles. I don't need 2 pickle. That's the one that the other one likes. Oh, you ran away. Yes. Closer. Oh, darn it. Come on. There we go. Yoink. Need 2 pickles. I'll get that one. Weedy worm. Actually said weedy worm. Like a Pokemon. I got the weedy worm. I did your quest.
OMG, you really got them all. I knew I picked the right Grumpus. Not that I'm surprised. After all, I've read all your articles. Even if I don't believe in the Grumpa Cabra or whatever, your interviews were always on point. Good picks, too. You've got a way of digging up the truth out of the lies. But enough about you. Let's talk Beffica. I want you to use that journalistic instinct to find out what my favorite bug snack is.
BUGSNAX.
And feed it to me.
I already know, it's the hot dog. I already have it. It's the weedy worm.
Oh, yeah.
Weedy arm.
Good answer. You really get me. I know you're you're just doing this stuff for me because you want me back in Snacksburg, but I don't mind. If you really want to be besties with me, I want some dirt. Wambus acts totally mysterious before he goes to bed around 10 every night. I want you to find out what he's up to and tell me. You don't want to wait around. You can always just take a nap until it's time.
You take naps. What advance time? Oh, press square on the bed. Alright, I feel like it. Get another snack. A bug snack. Plus I need more tomatoes. We got it. There we go. I say tomatoes, but again, we know that it's not tomatoes. Little ketchup growing from the vine. Is this Mean Girls now? Maybe. Maybe she wants the BUGSNAX, so it's super fetch. Trying to make it a thing. Those ketchups. There we go.
That Wambus guy is married?
Okay, we heard
but
that
his
one.
wife...
Alright, we make
Later.
sure what else I got in the journal. What kind of other file quests we got? Dig that dirt, find Gramble, get the big story. I could probably alter somebody. What happens when I give him like maximum like food?
Oh, wow. How'd this ship get here? Oh, there's a balloon? Huh. You know, it looks just a little bit, exploded. But I'm sure we can patch that up eventually.
That's mine, actually.
Oh, it's yours? Well, you travel in style, buddy. Well, if you don't mind, I'd love to fly it someday.
Talk.
Find the other Grumpuses, find out what they know, and convince them to come back to town. Just you watch, buddy. Soon, Snacksburg will be good as new. I'm still repainting all the huts, but it's taken a while because I don't have a lot of paint. And the last batch made me pretty dizzy.
Gonna feed you food. You know what? Have a pickle.
Oh.
Pickle arm. He's Pickle Philbo. Pussy snack pod.
Awesome.
Pretzel arm and pickle arm. He lost his symmetry. Yes, he did. Shishka bug. He's a monster.
Awesome.
His teeth. He's all over the place now.
Find the other Grumpuses, find out what they know, and convince them to come back to town.
And even if I did give him like the
Till
same food, we don't know where it'll end up because they don't tell me what limb gets replaced when I feed him stuff. Alright, I gotta go back around the closing time. And what shows up at this time? In batch. What was that? Go after him, Tiger. Yeah. Okay, I gotta head back because something's gonna happen at 10. And this is like some weird survival food fallout. You're an abomination, Harry. I'm a what? You heard me. Oh, hey, they added the crop here because I, picked up one. Ah, crud, I went away from the village, so where did he go? Alright, what do you... What's that? Always gets lonely sometimes. Cactus Tiffany. Oh, man. So what does he do from 10 a.m. to 1 a.m.? Oh, should I hide? Where do I go? Owner Grumpus with Tiffany as a little kid. Maybe he's been surveying the island and drawing maps. Here I go. What's he doing? PM and 1 a.m. Oh, you don't see me.
Howdy, stranger. I could use your help with something. See, nobody's figured
I tried this
out
game as
how
Cabela's
BUGSNAX
meets Ape
reproduce.
Escape to someone yesterday,
I got
and
an
that still
idea.
holds up.
I think
Yeah,
I might
I
be
can see
able to
it.
garden them. Grow them in the dirt, like plants. Well, half of them look like fruit, but I reckon there's more to it than that. I've seen BUGSNAX crawl out of the dirt that weren't there before, fresh and gooey-like. Seems promising to me. All I need to start off is a root and a fruit. Should be simple enough.
And a fruit. Nah, man, now you tell me after I ran out.
City folk just don't get it. Adios. Yeah, farming didn't go so well today.
Should've kept my food.
Soil's depleted.
Then I could have already gave
But I
him
won't give
the
up yet.
requirements.
I wonder how your day is going. Oh, Triffy, I miss you so much. I would hug your cactus facsimile, but it would only hurt me further.
The Hedgehog Dilemma.
So long.
Okay. Let's see. Quests. Oh, there's a hot dog here. Or the, weenie worm. Still haven't collected you. Still haven't gotten you. Still missing some stuff. What are those quests? Side quests. Roots and fruits. Plant a root, bug snack in the garden. Plant a fruit, bug snack in the garden. Got that one. Right. What do we got here? That's a real bug snacks in this part of dirt. They got bug snacks to plant. I got no bug snacks that can be planted. I go get some. I love all these sketches. Yeah, the sketches are pretty on point.
OMG, Wambus has a fake cactus wife? Like it wasn't prickly enough already. 10 out of 10 perf dirt. Snacksburg sounds way more fun than sitting around in this cave. I thought it'd be relaxing, but it's totes boring. Plus, I don't know nearly enough about you yet. I'm just itching to dig up more dirt. See you around town, bestie.
Interesting. Oh, give him go back to Snackburg complete. He's back in Snackburg. His stuff is still here. But he's back in Snackburg. That's okay. Need a root and a fruit. That's what he told me. Don't for the bill for any of those. Let's journey further into the unknown. That's a fruit. Ow. No, don't aim it. Retrieve. Yes. I'll take that. Another white strawberry. These guys. Oh, I fell over. Uh-oh. Can I get there in time? I don't know if I can get there in time. Yeah, too late. Oh, I get it. It's hopping in the tree. Can I get it in between the tree? No, no, not you. Trying to... The tree hopper. Oh, carbonated bug. Gotcha. Dr. Sony! Dr. Pepper. Okay, I still need a root. Is that one jumping? Oh, I almost got it. Oh, come on. Die. Okay, I got the hopper. What was it? What do you do? Cob hopper. Hops from tree to trees. Won't stop until it's tripped out of the air. Ooh, okay. I know what I gotta do. Ah, darn it. Missed. Darn it. Yeah, come on. How do I get you? Has to be it from like this angle, maybe? I tell you she's not a true bestie. I don't know, man. She does seem pretty sus. Come on. Get over here, dude. You know you want to get over here. Jump over here. Ah, come on. Now I'm gonna move away, and then he jumps over here. knew it. Ah, darn it. Try it again. Ah, come on. How do I get you? Try again. Yeah, I thought I got him. Oh well. And then ignore the hopper for now. They need to find a root vegetable. Where's the root? There we go. Yoink. Alright, we're good. That was fast. Oh, at the top of my head, that's carrots, potatoes, radish, and turnips. Yeah, I just got a shiny carrot. Or should I say a white carrot. And that counts as a root. Probably better than a regular carrot as well. Oop, wait, no, I need more of a ketchup. Need ketchup. There we go. Thank you. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Back to Snacksburg. Look at daikon rash to me. Could be. Let me go back. I think it's supposed to be a wait right into the carrot. Yeah, carrot. Oh wait, maybe a radish. Maybe it looks more like a radish because it's a pound swap of the carrot, yeah. There we go. And there we go.
How you? Thank you kindly. I'll get those BUGSNAX growing. You'll see. I'm good for now, thanks.
Alright, now I gotta find that
Get along now, stranger.
Oh, what are you up to?
Hey. I thought you'd never ask. OMG, I have so many hot takes.
Start the interview. Who are you?
I'm Beffica Winklesnoo, and I basically do whatever I want.
Sure, but what do you do professionally?
Let's just say I'm an information specialist.
I come to the island.
I'm here on vacay. Unrelated fun fact, did you know that no international laws apply out here?
That's suspicious.
I'm just saying, if you got in trouble, like a lot of trouble, and all your friends turned against you, this would be a great place to hide out forever.
Oh. There are white carrots, I think. Yeah, they could be.
Oh, they're so cute, I could literally eat them up. And I do. Ugh, there's drama, and then there's drama. We have too many Geminis around here, and I'm done getting caught up in social dumpster fires.
And that's why you're living in the cave?
Hey, my cave was sweet. Plus, it was close enough to Wambus that I could swipe some sauce when I needed to.
What specifically made you want to leave?
Cromdo. That greedy little squeeb started looting the second Liz was gone. Then, he tried to sell me her projector. So, I posted pics of all his little crimes, and then I got out of there before he could get back at me.
Any info?
What don't I know about Lizbert? Wink.
Wink. Please answer the question.
Liz is smart and fearless, and she can see the talent in all of us. It's impossible not to look up to her. She's practically invincible. But she does have one weakness.
Oh? Yeah, but what's the weakness?
Eggabell. Liz would go to the end of the world and back to make her happy. And if I've learned anything in life, it's that you can't let your happiness depend on somebody else.
You know what happened?
Liz and Eggabell got in a big argument before Liz went hunting. I haven't seen either of them since.
Ah.
If I'm being optimistic, maybe they're on a romantic getaway sorting it out together?
That's everything.
No prob. I'm just happy to see your interview skills in action. Oh, and before you go, I think you should take this. It's the key to Liz's cabinet.
Dun dun dun.
The stuff in there is really personal, but finding her is more important than keeping all her secrets.
I had to go home and buy that key. How many more secrets are you keeping?
Sorry, interview's over. Don't let me down, bestie.
Wink. I gave you the... Bethka gave you Liz's cabinet key. Check your journal for details. Okay. Oh my god. Bloop. Guidance? No. Journal for details, side quests. No, not you. Oh wait. Martha. Gossip, photography, and breaking and entering. Fleeing some dash of social and political fallout. Expose Crumdo's petty crimes. And then hid in a cave. Thinks Lizbert's reliance on Eggabell's weakness saw Lizbert and Eggabell fight before they left. Ah. This key, I can open the cabinet in Liz's hut. Oh, still here. Go. Thank you. Should I feed you more things? I should feed him more things. See what he can mutate into.
Find the other Grumpuses, find out what they know, and convince them to come back to town.
No! His nose! It turned into a straw! How did I know that was gonna happen? Well, go big or go home.
Oh, awesome!
Burger Head! This game's style and atmosphere reminds me of Slime Rancher. Yeah, a little bit. What kind of monster is he turning into? Would be cool if you customize slightly as to which things you'd be getting. Oh, is this their hut? Am I in their hut? Reverse locked a few of her videotape supplies inside. More projector tape found in Lizbert's hut. This device lives with away all of Eggabell's diaries. Oh, how many films? Investigation. Eggabell locked her secrets away inside. Aha! I got the key. Wait, no, that's the key for someone else. Whoopsies! Don't mind me. Well, I fell over. I can't stairs. There we go. There's my light drawing a BUGSNAX encountered in the wild. Wiggle. Set up the photo. It says I can open the cabinet with this key, but where is the cabinet? Oh, this cabinet. Of course. Hey! Projector tape locked away in cabinet. Oh, I took it. New clue. Bit of a video diary. Check the journal for details. More projector tape found in Lizbert's hut. Dusty projector tape found in Lizbert. cabinet. Hey, I got the video diary.
Surprise! I'm back early. And have I got a story for you? Bill. Okay. That's not true. Just having one of those days.
Everything happened. Tiffany broke her leg. Gramble got food poisoning. I couldn't help both of them. Everybody was shouting at me. I didn't know what to do.
Oh, hey, Minetta, giving a gift set to Kamen Rider. Thank you.
What's the point if I can't help anybody? I just sit here all day while everybody else is out
Much
there.
appreciated, dude.
Productive and happy.
That's not true. You helped me.
Coming that boss health now at 7,364 bits of health.
You only got hurt because you were getting snacks for me.
Much appreciated.
Fine if I wasn't around.
Actually puts us one step away from hitting that
I need
rounded number.
You were there when the world was laughing at me. You were there.
And Kamen Rider is like, oh no, you snuck up on me. Now he's got to find a place to use that Prime sub thingy-majig if he isn't already using it here. I forget how that was working if he was actually subbing normally. But I remember that was the thing.
I know what'll make you feel better.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does have the Prime sub now.
I'd fall to pieces without you.
See, their pieces can break apart, apparently. Like, how do you get a doctor to treat for, oh, my fry arm is dislocated. What are you gonna do? Don't worry, I'll rub a pickle on it. It's like, what? How does that work? Better go get affiliates. You can use this Prime sub on you.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Bilbo. Bilbo Baggins. Alright, I think I did as much as I could by myself. So, I gotta go to the beach. My diary in the open. Uh-oh. Old dresser, judging by the wearer, and the mirror broken leg a long while ago. Mega thing. Whoa, jumping. Ow. Mat scope. A few look older. Scanning everything. Hey, if you ever need some help there, Minetta, I could always send a raid your way if I happen to be ending around the time you're doing a thing. Actually, you know what? Shoutouts to Best Boy Minetta. He's a cool dude. He's been helping out the channel, and he's an awesome guy. Go check him out. There you go. No, Kamen Rider beat me to it, but there you go. Slash playing Hail the Master Chief Collection. Cool. What's that? Remote Keith's clothesline, fresh mare sash is ready to go. How diligent. Oh, is that his hut? What are you doing in Philbo's hut? And Philbo collects these beanbag dogs. Cute. That toilet paper. Okay. How do I get to the beach? That's a river.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Bobo. Yeah, in case folks were missing it, once again, if you want to know what PS5 games I got currently, go to the library platform, PS5, to go to the installed, and then PS5. I got Maneater, because that is an upgrade from the PS4 version, because that was sent to me to play on the PS4, but then my PS4 broke, and I wasn't able to do it, so gotta play that on the PS5 then. Spider-Man, because it was included with the Miles Morales double collection. That was the game that won the poll, so that's my only PS5 physical disc game. The Miles Morales with the digital code for Spider-Man. So I got the physical disc for Miles Morales on PS5. That's the only physical PS5 game I got, and probably my only one for a while because, yeah, all my budget went to the system. And then BUGSNAX, because that was part of PlayStation Plus, though, like I said before, I'd probably pick it up. Even if it wasn't on PS Plus, I was thinking about getting it in the first place, but then, hey, it's on PS Plus. I'm like, I'm not gonna gift horse in the mouth. And then Astro's Playroom, because it comes with the system. Cool stuff. Let's see. You won't be getting another PS5 game, but you might be getting another game for PS5. That'll be getting another... you won't be getting another PS5 game. You might be getting another game for PS5 that'll be upgraded for free. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of games out there that get those free upgrades and stuff. Like, example being... Again, I'm debating about this, but we talked about it earlier. Hitman 3, if you get the PS4 version, you get the PS5 version for free. So it's like, ooh, do I want to pick that up? Because technically that's two things, because should anything happen, I could still put Hitman 3 on a PS4. Even though I got the 5, but, you know, I don't expect anything to be happening, but you never know. But I like the games that give you free upgrades from 4 to 5. It's cool stuff. But anyway, back to BUGSNAX. See, Yakuza 7 isn't on 5 yet. Yeah, because they got that exclusive deal with Xbox right now. I think it's like coming out in a couple months, but it'll be on here eventually. I think transfers to Hitman 3 though. I know it transfers to Hitman 3, but what I was saying was if you get the PS4 version, you get a free upgrade to the PS5 version of Hitman 3. It's definitely one of the titles I want to get for the PS5 at some point, Hitman 3, because then you get everything from Hitman 1 and 2 into Hitman 3. Okay, what is this? In progress. Find Gramble. Oh, hey! The in-game strategy guide. Okay, where's Gramble? Where do I gotta go? He is over this way. That Gramble.
Snaxburg is inhabited again. A surprising discovery. I look forward to working with you further.
Are you Gramble?
Don't understand you like
Oh, that's Gramble. Alright. Yeah, I like how PS5 games, they just give you, like, strategy videos in the thing itself. You don't have to, like, go to YouTube or anything. Wait, normal Yakuza, can you do sub? What? Wait. Normal Yakuza, can you do... Can you reword that? I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. I think the Yakuza, if you get Yakuza 4, you can get the PS5 version with it. I think they had the upgrade system. Oh, normal Yakuza, can you do sub, the Japanese version? Subtitles. Oh, you mean like, when I get the game, play it with subtitles and stuff. Yeah, no, I can do that. Like, when 7/ like a dragon, whenever I get that, I can do that. I mean, I played all the other ones in Japanese, well, except for, you know, barring the first Yakuza, but, like, the dub's pretty good, but... I know 7 has the dub... Yeah, like, it'd be weird if it was all, you know, sub, and then for one random entry, I go with the dub. That'd be pretty weird.
Snaxburg is inhabited again. A surprising discovery. You are the ignoble journalist. Despite your lack of any and all useful skills, I require your assistance.
Ryu?
What a meritless question. Now, my experiments were halted with the unfortunate disappearance of Eggabell. Since the settlement's dissolution, finding new subjects has been vexing. A bit of gastronomic biochemistry. Never mind the details. Silence yourself and listen. You've likely witnessed Grumpus limbs transforming into BUGSNAX. I call this process snackification.
Snackification.
Under normal circumstances, this
it's random.
at random. However, I have developed a method to direct the effect to specific
Thank
limbs.
you. I've been looking for that.
It's
Otherwise, I
simple
get
once you
weird
understand the
abominations
internal
like
mechanisms behind the
what happened to
molecular
Filbo.
dissemination of snack particles. This is the Snacktivator. Feed me Strabby. Poke Snacktivator in foot. Foot turns into Strabby. Understand?
Strabby. Left foot.
Unbelievable. Very good. I will allow you to field test the Snacktivator for the time being. I, meanwhile, have some very interesting plans for my leg. I look forward to working with you further.
Who are you? I can't scan him. Ran off. Oh, what's this? Hey, chocolate. Okay, let me just pause this for a second. See what's going on over here. They didn't come one of my voice actors. Yeah, they recasted Majima, but oddly enough, it's crazy who they got for it. Like, I saw the tweets about it, so I know they got him as a hidden character and everything. Plus, he was also one of the trailers for Yakuza 7. Anyway, but like, they got like Matt Mercer for that, which sometimes acts as a voice double when they can't get Troy Baker, who played a younger version of Mark Hamill's Joker. So that's kind of weird how that's like that, how it tethers together. Because yeah, like Mark Hamill played Majima in Yakuza 1, and yeah, like, you know, Mark Hamill, he plays the Joker and everything. They got Troy Baker playing the Joker, who was a younger version of Mark Hamill's Joker in a Batman video game and TV series, well, not TV series, a movie. And then they got Matt Mercer to do some of the stuff that Troy can't do, because now it's part of like union and non-union stuff. So it's a weird way how it tracked over. We got every Snake VA in that game for both English and Japanese. Yeah, I heard about that too. Cool stuff. Peel bug sign. Peel bugs live here. Oh, what is that? What is that thing? Leaps in and out of the ocean. Needs to be caught mid-leap. Huh. Neat. Smell these chocolates. I zoom in, zoom out. More chocolate. I got 10 chocolates. Oh, that's Scramble. A passionate pet lover runs the BUGSNAX ranch. And who are you? Wiggle. Extravagant entertainer. Her star has faded. More chocolates. I just need to come back and have full. Gonna hit the hay. Have a great rest of the stream. Good night. Alright, see you later, Jerry. Thanks for stopping by, dude. You can check this out. Rest of the archive. I might just be going for a little bit longer, and that's it, because I also am getting tired. But listen to this song before you go, man. Going great. Troy Baker was way better than
your song's
Kevin
nice
yeah,
and
true.
all, but you're scaring the little ones.
Sorry, Gramble.
Yeah, you console 24-hour stream.
So
Let's
hard
go.
to find. I just have to sing
I don't think
wherever it strikes me.
I could still maybe go for like one more hour.
You could strike
at
you
least.
over there.
That'd be a 7-hour stream. That's fine with me.
But I'd hate to go alone. Won't you join me for a long walk on the beach?
Not gonna talk about that though, but I got a little bit of spoiler
Of
action right
course,
there.
darling.
I know about it.
It would just
I'm
be
not gonna say
you,
anything.
me, and your delectable strabbies. Singing the night away until we drift off to sleep.
No!
What about me revolving the game? I had a friend who played the Japanese version. He couldn't wait, and I watched his
no to all
playthroughs.
that.
I kind of know what
But the
goes
date's
on
still a
in
maybe.
7, but there are some things that I haven't seen.
Very well.
He just did the story. He didn't
I
really
will
do much of the side
go
quests,
and
so
seek my
that's a unknown journey
inspiration.
to me.
Alone. Tom, my dear.
Oh, calm down, little ones. Wiggle means well. She just don't understand you like I do.
Let's see, I need to, like, do 6 one day, though. Yeah, if you get a chance to, do 6. 6 is good. Of course, the strawberries like chocolate. So they have chocolates here. Of course they would. Nope.
Who are you? Haven't seen you around here before. If you're looking for BUGSNAX, you best turn back. These little ones are my kin. Well, that's a relief. Sorry to be short with you. I haven't slept much lately. I'm Gramble Gigglefunny. I'm an aspiring BUGSNAX breeder. Have you talked to Wiggle yet? Oh, she's real nice. Though she can come off a bit, strong.
Strong.
I'm not too keen on going to town, but I'm running out of room down here. I want to get back to my barn. Trouble is, some of my snacks went missing. I'm not going back till they're all home. If you want to help me, then I got a friend to introduce you to. Follow me.
All right, I'm following.
See that Strabby? That there's Sprout. I've been training him to follow my pointer in his buggy ball. We were in the middle of training. See if you can guide Sprout back here to us.
Okay, have a ball.
See that Strabby? That there's Sprout. I've been training him to follow my pointer in his buggy ball. We were in the middle of training. See if you can
Yeah, I
guide
got
Sprout
impatient as
back
well. I
here
saw
to
multiple
us.
streams of the Japanese version of Yakuza. I need Square Enix to share their tech from FS7 Remake to Sega so Sega localize their Yakuza games quicker. Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Have you talked to Wiggle yet? Oh, bye-bye.
Guide. Oh, the vibrations. The laser pointer gives super vibrations. The trigger is vibrating. Hey.
He likes you. Sprout's always been a good judge of character.
There's a
Sprout
matter of
loves
that
adventure.
the lip sync for you. Such a
Always
big
got along
game
well
changer
with
for localizing
Lizbert,
game.
too.
That treasure should be shared. Right?
Anyway, I'm missing my
Able to do 3D,
They
like,
to hide out
animated
inside
games with the
little
lip sync
holes
on
around
there?
the
It's
beach.
really good.
Please find them. Those little cuties must be so scared without
It's
me.
one thing to just localize it, but to actually, you know, have the lip sync in there, it's pretty good stuff.
Anyway, I'm missing my 3 peel bugs. They like to hide out inside little holes around the beach. Please find them. Those little cuties must be so scared without me.
Alright. Okay, to get down there. No. Try to hold on to that or not really. Go bug. Oh, I got it. Get in there. Where does that go? Oh, I see. I understand now. Okay, go over here. And then... There we go. Yoink. Orange peel bug.
Bye now. Anyway, please find them.
Okay, I gotta gather all three. What's this? Geyser. Alright. Give me some of the chocolate, because chocolate is here. Hey. Pinatula burrows into the sand to hide. Perhaps another bug snack can dig it out. Seashell. Washing remains of the reef. Washing remains of nearby reefs. Grapple. This snack like takes things in the sand, brings it into its lair. There we go. Got him. Grapple. Whoa, what is that? Weeble. Follows things that it likes and nudges them with its spoon. Honey bush. More chocolate. Got it.
Have you talked to Wiggle yet? Anyway, please find them.
What do I got here? Oh, that's her name. Alright. Gotta find the other ones. Not that way. This way. There's the other pill bugs. It'd be funny if they're all in the same spot. I'm like, oh, I just have to keep on doing it multiple times. What the heck is this? Pretty goop. Okay. Oh, Razaby. That's different. I'll take that. Raspy. Ah, that just says Raspy. Cool. Okay, and then I gotta place you here, and you go in that way. Yoink. Now that's full, so I have to get rid of one of these. Go with the, this one. We could always get more of those. Whoa. Yeah, you're tall.
Aloha, darling. Welcome to Wiggle Wigglebottom's steamy walking tour. Lucky you, you get an autograph. Oh, I can see you're utterly starstruck.
That shed.
Don't fret, darling. I always have time for my fans. You want me to come back to town? Darling, it will have to wait. I simply cannot rest until I find my muse. And by muse, I mean BUGSNAX. Change starts from the outside in, darling. If I want new ideas, I need a new look. How about a wild new hand?
Okay.
Get me a financial and we'll see what we can do.
Well, we gotta do that as a quest. Kiwi. Okay. Nice here. And this one over this way. Then, you're going in there. Oh, it didn't work because the kiwi's here. Go to the shish kebab right now. Kiwi bowl. Right hand, left foot, right foot. Left hand. There you go. There you go. Okay, they are not in there. How will I get this one out? Gotta get those pineapples out of there. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Wait, smelling oranges and coconut shells. Not in that one. Oh, I see where they are. I didn't know I did the laser pointer all the way over here. There we go. Alrighty. Got it.
You got my little ones back! But, geez, you spooked them real good. They don't even want to unroll. They don't like being in your trap much. I still got 2 Queebles missing, but I want you to bring them to me without catching them in your trap. Lucky you got Sprout to help out. Smother him in chocolate and those Queebles will follow him till the end of time.
Ah, okay. I hope the Queeble that you're looking for wasn't the one that I fed, but okay. Broken lock. Weird. What's behind the mysterious door? Oh, green mosquito. Are they feeding on them? Hey, I got the great mosquito. Alright, I need more chocolate. I'm running out. Ah, ran away. I got too close. Yeah, just bomb over. Keep on following him.
Joey, you're back! Oh, Grump, I missed you so much!
Nice. I have a pen. I have a pineapple. Action bird. Flip, flip. I gotta find another one of those kiwis in the game. Nope. Stay away from me. Yeah, just follow him.
Ashley, you're back! Don't you ever leave me again! You did it! Oh, my kin are all together again! I'm so happy I could cry. Hey. Here goes. I'm ready to head back to the ranch. Thanks for all your help.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
I want you to take Sprout with you. He's always wanted a life of adventure. I'm just holding him back. Sprout, your papa's got a job to do. All your friends are going to a new home. You're going with this nice Grumpus right here. I'll miss you something fierce, but it's okay. You can come see Papa anytime. You take care of Sprout, or else.
Bug Wrangler. Okay, they're all going back. Now I need to figure out how to go into those pineapples. I put them away. Oh, okay. That's like an item I could use. Yeah, go over there. Pick him up. Oh, I got back in. Okay, I know what I gotta do. Get him out of there. Yep. Oh, wait. I got... Yep. Come on. Yeah, I got it. Gotcha. Gotcha. That thing in Ape Escape. Need more chocolate. Chocolate plants. There we go. For the right moment to strike. Yeah. Got it. An Angela.
How about a wild new hairdo? Get me a pine Angela and we'll see what we can do.
Okie dokie.
Woo! Yeah, that struck a chord. With a new head, I can think new thoughts. That's the magic of BUGSNAX.
BUGSNAX.
Now my creative juices can flow. I know I'm flowing. I'm flowing. Woo! La 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 la. Ooh, this flow is more of a dribble. I need you to turn it up, darling. Find me a grape skeeter. They're too fast for Gramble or I to catch, but maybe you can find a way to slow them down.
I have one. Hey, I do have one. What to do? With the head. Left horn. Right horn, maybe? No, I can't do the right horn.
I look fabulous. The colors are striking, no? And now the ideas will flow. They're gonna flow. Ooh, any second now. Come on now. I assure you. Who am I kidding? I have nothing. There simply isn't a snack on this beach that can give me the inspiration that I need. Which is why you should look in the desert. I need a look that pops, a look that's hot. Darling, I would be so delighted if you could go to the Scorched Gorge and catch 2 pop.
I don't even know what those are. I'll figure it out at some point. The mosquitoes are gone. Right away. There we go. We'll feed you one of these so that way we get some consistency.
Oh. Wow.
Now we can get some consistency here. things over on this side. You go in here. There we go. Another one of those peel bugs, maybe? Right over the chocolate. Okay, what do I got? I have... Oh, I still have pineapple. Wait. That. I got the chocolate didn't work. See? For the pineapple. Corn. Already figured that out, though. Oh, even more. Just moves it more. So that's what happens. Interesting. Need more of these. What? Yeah. Oh, I'm out. Man. What? Get over here. Nope. There we go. Now we got it. Oh. There we go. Back to the village. After I get full on chocolate. So many chocolates. Alright. Not yet full yet. Almost there, though. Ah, it's still hiding that bush. That doesn't work. Back to Snacksburg. Snacksburg away!
Well, well, well. Look what the snack dragged in.
Oh, I wouldn't have come back if I knew you were here.
That's so. Well, I ain't about to leave now.
Oh, yeah? Me? Neither.
Then I reckon we're neighbors again. Howdy, neighbor.
I got my eye on you, Wambus Troubleham.
You best keep your eyes on your snacks. Seems like they're getting away from you.
Oh, Charlie, where'd you run off to?
Alright, let me give you something.
Yep.
See the nose, teeth. Yeah, I'll get the one leg.
Yeah.
Hey, now we got chocolate plants here. Nice. Oh, donation of snacks. Financiala. Grapple. That one. Raspberry. Yeah, put them all in there.
Wimbone!
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, Phil Bell?
Just you watch, buddy. Soon, Snacksburg will be good as new. I'm still repainting all the huts, but it's taken a while because I don't have a lot of paint. And the last batch made me pretty dizzy. You're really doing it. You're bringing everybody back.
We're bringing them all back, dude.
We got Beffica here. She's awful. You know what we should do? We should throw a welcome back party.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Soon, though. I have to figure out the other stuff going on.
I've never done an interview before. How's it work?
For the interview. All right, who are you?
Gramble Gigglefunny. I look after all the BUGSNAX in town and make sure they don't wander off.
Cool. Why'd you come to Snacktooth Island?
I heard Lizbert was gathering up some grumps to be part of her new family, and I thought I could really use one of those.
Nice. You don't have any family?
I did, but then they... can we talk about something else?
Thoughts on BUGSNAX?
Well, they're just the cutest little things, aren't they? I don't understand how anybody could look into their googly little eyes and want to eat them.
Why, everybody does eat BUGSNAX.
Well, they don't eat none of mine, and that's what counts.
Why'd you leave town?
Without Liz to bring in snacks, everybody got mighty hungry. They done treated my barn like a grocery store. I held them off for a while, but I should have known Wambus never quits.
What did Wambus do? Wambus.
The next night, I woke up to him throwing my snacks into a sack. I panicked, and I let the rest go free. Broke my heart, but it's better than them getting eaten. I left that night for the beach and started rebuilding my family.
Are your BUGSNAX safe from Wiggle?
Maybe. Wiggles a lot, but she's got a good heart. If she really likes me, she'll learn to love BUGSNAX the way I do.
Any info on Lizbert?
Lizbert? She'd bring me lots of new friends to take care of. Sometimes we'd work together training my little ones. Sometimes she'd ask for one and I'd have to say goodbye.
Do you know what happened to Lizbert?
I like to think they're all like Sprout,
I picked the
helping
wrong
out
one.
like
Whoopsies.
little sidekicks.
Yeah, just look back at the other
Sometimes she
one.
didn't get enough on the hunt. And she always liked to bring something back for Eggabell. Can we talk about something else?
You know what would you do with the BUGSNAX? For the question of what happened to Lisbert?
Sometimes I wake up at night and I'm out of bed, lost in the woods.
Hey,
I
there we
see
go.
Lisbert out there watching me like a vengeful spirit. Can we talk about something else?
Okie dokie. We're done.
Whew. I don't think I like interviews very much. Here, Lisbert dropped this in my barn back when. I never got around to giving it back. I don't know what it's for, but you can have it if you promise never to interview me again.
Can we give you a diary key?
I've been trying to breed BUGSNAX together.
He doesn't actually
It's
eat
been
them,
real
so he doesn't
tricky 'cause
mutate
they
like the
don't
other
got
ones. He
any
doesn't have
obvious,
snackification.
Bits to them? I suppose so. Even though we're home, the little ones are still restless. I think they might be getting lonely. After all, the barn used to be chock full of BUGSNAX. I'd be real grateful if you donate a few more BUGSNAX to my barn. Maybe a half dozen or so?
Okie dokie.
I'd be real grateful if you donate a few more BUGSNAX to my barn. Maybe a half dozen or so?
Okie dokie. Oh, what's this? It's all his own clothes and accessories. Cool, cool.
How you doing?
Hi, Wambus.
How you doing?
Coming around. Where's Bert? What's his key for? Kiefer. Okay, well, definitely not that one. Diary key. What do I use the diary key on?
Oh, hey, what's up? Bye.
I've heard something I don't know about yet.
Hey, how's the journey?
Do. I need that more chocolate. Yeah, get those chocolates. Need more BUGSNAX. Let's go on an adventure. Sign over here. Oh, so I can't use that to pass the time, eh? That's good to know. Alright. Garden Grove. Get those things. Turns out it's a fake. Perfect dirt. Diary. Same diary. Oh, I'd be like, combine the two together. Yep. Oh, I fell over. Alright, we try getting over there. Okay, that Try different elements on it. Whoops. That didn't work. Let's get this thing. Boy. Come on. It's stressing me. It's out of my range. Go look somewhere else then. Over here. Oh, it just falls over when you do that. Okay. Maximum catch up. We'll go the other way. Go adventuring. Hot dog. French. Whoopsies. There we go. Yoink. Come into my web. Grabbing. Still hopping around. Let's just get that thing. Seriously, moving way too fast. Like, even that, I was doing rapid fires at it, and it was still hopping way too fast. Around the other way. Boo! Awesome possum. Running, running, running. Yeah, get one of these. Yeah, get back down. By the time we get back up, there'll be one more ketchup available. You get a larger backpack though. Running out of space. Yeah, we got a little preoccupied with some recent developments in the game. Separate it. Oh, that's how you get it. Nope, still doing it. Right. Almost had him. Wait, yeah. Yeah, need more of these ranch dressings. Any more? Better battle plan. You can't go that way. Yep. Under. It's over here. Okay. What do we got? We're all the way back up over here. One whole unit. I didn't know there was a waterfall here. Oh, Wonderfalls. Cool. Yeah, they're fighting each other, making it hard for them to stay separated. Yes. No, come on, give it to me. Take one. Don't need the strawberries. Yeah, take it. Take it. Strawberries are easy to get. Worm's easy to get. Alright. That could be missed. That's everything. There's an event going on over there. Going on over here. Double Trapper. Got two. We get rid of the pickle for pickle. Pickle. Dr. Sony. Got a trophy for getting 2 for the price of 1. Inventory. What else we got here? You want me to expand my backpack or not really? Still haven't caught you. I'm still going around. It's broken up. We did. Got you. Silver Springs. Still missing one in. The Hidden Pretzel in Garden Cove. Alright. Looking around. Got a jar. It is a jar. Oh yeah, that's right. It's open now. This and then this. Hey. The ruby peel bug. Rarer than the other one. It's not a 24-hour stream. No. What if I could, but no, that's crazy talk right now. I gotta be responsible. but it's not to say that I would be going on for an extended amount of time, which I am. Alright. Gotta go back. Toonsoft sale and fighting game sale on Steam right now. Ooh, nice. Wonder if any of that matches up with my Steam list. Feel free to take a look if it does. We're at the Steam list. Maybe. I mean, I got a couple of fighting games listed on there. Yeah, 6 spaces is definitely limiting on my backpack. Can I get more backpack space? Looking around in the game. Yeah. Give me that ranch dressing. Give me that chocolate. Already full on ketchup, so we're good.
Another fine day behind us.
Ah, nothing like getting toasty.
Alright, let's donate something. What are we donating? Donating... We'll donate the ruby peel bug. The size of your heart has grown, and so is your inventory space. That's how you get more inventory space. Finally, now I got more room for that. Donate that. Donate you. Donate you. Donate you. Donate you. Good. Have more space now.
Another fine day.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, they're all so cute. Thank you so much. Hopefully my little ones will settle down. Maybe I can even start training them again.
Empty nest.
I've been trying to breed BUGSNAX together. It's been real tricky because they don't got any obvious, bits to them. Bye now.
Go.
Bilbo doesn't even like BUGSNAX. He just eats them because that's what everybody else does. See ya.
New clue. Let's see, what's the new clue? Which one? Is it video number 1 or video number 2? I'm gonna say it's video number 1. Try this. It's the right video?
I'm back in town after a narrow escape from a pack of vicious BUGSNAX. Just in time for a gorgeous doctor to treat my grievous wound.
Well, this gorgeous doctor thinks you're an idiot.
Oh, well, that stings. And after I faced those snacks just for you.
Don't joke around.
Guilty Gear X2 Reloaded is a dog. That is a very solid deal for that. And they also did some enhancements to it as well.
You're lucky it's such a shallow.
Or am I thinking the other Guilty Gear? I know one of the Guilty Gears recently got like rollback netcode. One of the 2D Guilty Gears.
Bill. Not while the camera's on.
I had to double check which one.
Trying to look strong for your audience?
It's only $1. That is actually a very good deal.
Bill? Think I'll be up and hunting soon?
No, you need to stay a while, Liz.
Aw, Edgar Bill, you miss me that much?
I just want you in peak hunting condition.
Speaking of, you haven't seen the haul from my latest excursion.
Ooh, did you bring me something good?
You tell me. It's a brand new snack, and you'll be the first to try it.
Oh, Liz, you spoil me.
Interesting. I would check it out, but the thing is, though, I just got this thing, man. Even if there was something on my Steam wish list, I personally wouldn't be able to get it. Unless it's like, you'll be able to get a thing for $1, I might be able to do. I mean, that's like $1, but still. Kinda hard to do it after making this big investment. You know what I mean? Maximum level. Ranch. Right. Is there a trophy for falling asleep? Let's see. Oh, 5 a.m. Nope. As it is. 5 a.m. in the game. Well, also it's 5 a.m. in the game and 5 a.m. over here, actually. Ooh, might be, not going for too much longer. We're gonna hit that 7-hour mark. We'll see. Ow, I fell over. Got sad for a second. Someone I family share with is playing a game. Then I noticed it was Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh. Yeah, single player game. Oh, they sit down to rest, eventually. What's happening here? Try it again. We'll try it again once more. A lot more easy to get than one of the other ones. Hey! Hey, sweetie fly. Stays hidden forever once scared, or at least until an aggressive snack attacks. Pop the bug. How are we gonna get an aggressive snack to attack? Sneak around when it's not looking. Uh-oh. There we go. Bam. That one's small. Ow. Scared both of them. Never mind. Bam. Get back in there. What do we want me to do again?
I need a look that pops, a look that's hot. Darling, I would be so delighted if you could go to the Scorched Gorge and catch 2 pop ticks.
I don't even know what the Scorched Gorge is. Whoa, all the way over there. Can't swim. Ooh, I know that. Now then again. Still trying to get a lay of the land. Oh, is this the thing that unlocks this door? No, the door's locked, right? No way to open it right now. Then maybe I have to do the celebration. As far as I can tell, I can't get to the Scorched Gorge. Candy patch. Pineapple. Get in there. Yes. Awesome, Boston. Room for one more thing. One of those kiwis. Yoink. Alright, we're heading out of here. Back to Snacksburg. Good.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Have one of those.
Hey, Wambus.
Hey, how's it going?
Need one of these to Bilbo. Right horn, nose, teeth, left arm. And then I can donate the rest, maybe. Ah, darn it, one short. Oh wait, no, there we go. Upgrade.
Evening.
Alright.
You're really doing it! You're bringing everybody back! You even got Beffica here. She's awful. You know what we should do? We should throw a welcome back party.
Well, to be fair, that's like the kind of like third updated iteration of that, because you got the, you know, the original Under Night, and then watch that, and then the upgrade they had for the other one, they had it disc. There's a couple of variations of it. Plus, also they did something with like 3D backgrounds and stuff. So a lot of stuff under the hood. $1. We go to guest at the party.
Oh, hey! You remember Charlie? How's my little sprout doing? He miss his papa? Oh, of course he does. Maybe you should let me watch him for a few days. Oh, maybe even a week or a year or two.
Gramble, welcome back! How's the barn?
Pretzel arm.
Well, it's good and locked.
Great. It's good to be secure.
What happened to the snacks you were babysitting for me?
Great catching up with you, buddy.
I better check my barn soon. Can't be too careful around these grumps.
Bum bum bum.
Hope you're having a good time, buddy. You should go and mingle with your new friends.
Hey there, bestie. Good to see you. Finally, somebody worth talking to. Living here is better than that cave, but it's still pretty dull. Like, where's the drama at?
Thanks for coming to the party, Beth.
I, live here now. You started a party around me.
Well, I'll take what I can get. How's the bug juice?
Isn't this just water?
Well, it's bug infused.
So it's about as strong as you? I give this party a 2 out of 10.
Yeah, we're missing somebody though. Oh, there he is. Hey, farmer.
Well, howdy, stranger. Seems you're getting along just fine. Farm's doing okay on my end. Shindigs like this don't sit right with me. Feels like I should be getting work done.
Welcome to the party, Whambone.
We are not friends.
Come on, everybody. It's a party. Woo! Drink, mingle, get wild. Beffica, doesn't this music make you just want to dance?
With you? As if. My new bestie's the only reason I'm here.
Wambus, Gramble, you two probably have loads to talk about.
I got nothing to say to a guy like Wambus.
Uh-oh.
That's so. I got plenty to say to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, go on and say it.
Uh-oh.
It's your fault we're in this mess. If you'd have let us eat your precious livestock, we could have kept together.
Uh-oh.
They weren't livestock.
Escalation.
They were my little ones, my kin. You lied and stole them away because you can't grow food for yourself.
You think these walking vegetables are your family? I got news for you, Gramble. BUGSNAX will never love you.
You don't know a thing about love. That's why your wife left you.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna do violence to you.
Hey, let's all take a breath here. And
don't act like you're in charge. If you had the spine to lead us, everybody would still be here.
Don't you mean Triffany would still
Game
be
about BUGSNAX.
All y'all gang up on me. It don't
Suddenly
make
made
it wrong.
a dark turn.
You all want Triffany back so bad? Go find her yourself.
There, Charlie. Nothing to be scared of. Papa's not gonna let those mean old grumpuses eat you.
I know all about love. Y'all don't even know. Just because I don't weep all the time.
OMG, that was so juicy! This party is now a 4 out of 10.
You okay, Philbo?
Well, that wasn't ideal. But maybe after a few dozen more parties, we'll all be friends again. Either way, thanks for being here, buddy. Oh, hey, I just realized you haven't had any BUGSNAX yet. Oh, you must be starving. Well, here, have a Strabby on me. Maybe we can end this night on a high note.
I'm not sure I want to eat that. My journalist integrity forbids me. Down the hatch. I'm not sure if I want to eat that or forgives me. Down the hatch.
Huh? How can you write about BUGSNAX without first-hand experience? Oh, come on, at least try it. You gotta be curious, right?
All right.
That's the spirit. Strabby.
Whoa. Green.
Are you okay? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, buddy. I guess you're allergic to BUGSNAX? Didn't see that coming.
Oh.
All right, as long as you're fine, I'll
allergic to BUGSNAX. Small celebration complete. Alright, so in terms of quests and everything though, we go back over here. Kid is not to become part of the new family, to please no time in his past. Fleds snack bird to keep his snack safe from Lumbus. Let's see, swear sees Lizbert watching him late at night. The interview. Pop music. Big story. Interview. Well, that's the last thing I gotta do, but how do I even get over there?
Find the other Grumpuses, find out what they know, and convince them to come back to town. Till next time.
If I, do this, how do I get over there? Blip, blip. Wiggle Rock Beach. Give all the details. 50%. Get back to a second. Blip. Actually, before I do anything else, just sync up those trophies. That's all good. Sync with PlayStation Network. There we go. Just to be sure. Good. Back to the BUGSNAX. Gotta figure out.
Hey!
Oh, hey, Gramble.
Oh, that old coot Wambus. He thinks BUGSNAX grow if you plant them in dirt. How's that make any sense? Bye now.
Blip. Ketchup. Maximum chocolate.
Howdy.
Maximum ranch dressing.
I only came out here for Tiffany. But sometimes I wonder if she'd do the same for me. Adios.
How you doing?
Oh, right. He got rid of the cactuses, so I can't go in that direction. Alright, take a look over that, and I think that'll be it afterwards. Oh, no, I fell in. Try that again. Great. What is in this area? Cheapoof. Oh, whoops. Use that. What is that? Is that a fire scorpion? Just want to catch their trap and maybe some heat will puff them up. Heat. Sure how. He would do anything. Buddy protects its territory by charging at intruders with powerful jaws. See, crumb dough. Chicky surely salesman brutally pragmatic.
Hey, you! There, up here!
Yeah?
Follow me and I'll show you the deal of a lifetime!
Okay. Feel the ranch dressing at him. Ooh, I think I know a way how to get to that flying one. Oh, then again, no, that's a dumb idea. I thought that I'd be able to jump over there. No, I don't think I'll be able to make that jump. What was that? Barbecue bunger. Ow. Progress than its first cousin. Cheesy patch. This residue of cheese dust is the evidence of a bug snack. You can afford a wacky inflatable tube man, so he became one himself. That tracks. Trifty, an aloof archaeologist, has a nihilistic streak. See what your deal is. Married to the farmer.
Yes? Oh, goodness. Huh, I didn't notice you there. Hi, how are ya? I'm Triffany Lottablog. You caught me doing some archaeology. Try not to step on the skulls, yeah? You haven't run into Wambus, have you? I swear, that man has a head harder than granite. You want me to come back to Snacksburg? Gosh, look around ya. There's a whole civilization buried here, and I barely dug one hole. But I could use a trip to the old research tent once I get a few samples. See these skeletons? Something's fossilized in their stomachs. Looks a bit like a local bug snack. I'll need some live ribblepedes. If you wouldn't mind, could you help me find some? They like to hide on the walls in these here ruins.
Okay. find out where the beads are hiding.
Oh.
Where are they hiding?
Oh.
They hide in the walls, but I'm not seeing anything on the walls. Broken wall. Oh.
See these skeletons? Something's fossilized in their stomachs. Looks a bit like a local bug snack. I'll need some live ribblepedes. If you wouldn't mind, could you help me find some? They like to hide on the walls in these here ruins. Oh.
Oh, that's what those are. Where am I off to?
Oh.
There we go. Quartermaster. Trophy gained. It's one. Yeah, I didn't see it because it was hiding on the wall. Where's another? Oh, hello. Went the reverse way. Yeah, I'll take that.
Oh.
Go around. There we go. Nice.
Talk to you later.
Feed the beautiful peeds. Let's eat. Ripple peed. Here's a go.
So cool. Ooh.
Ribblepede. Oh, Ribblepede as in like rib. I get it.
Isn't that nifty? Oh, that's curious. Ribblepedes only look like they have bones. They're squishy all the way through. So what did these fellas eat then? Well, like Grandma always said, if you want answers, dig through their sock drawer. I want to get into that dwelling over there, but the door's blocked up. If you could do something to get that door open, that'd be real swell. Oh.
I understand. Hey. There we go. One depicts Grumpus's opening a section of the wall near the river, carrying some sort of parcel. Hey. over here.
Oh, you're too kind. Meet me inside. Check it out. These murals are still preserved. As far as I knew, we were the first Grumps to settle this island. But here we got 1,000 years of history unaccounted for. Generations of Grumpuses who hunted and ate BUGSNAX. Just a cosmic reminder that nothing really lasts, eh?
You drop BUGSNAX in environment, shouldn't be. Yeah, I think
Looks
so.
like there's a
Like
hidden
I was
chamber somewhere in the
I know
canyon.
I dropped it somewhere before.
Could that be where they stored BUGSNAX? Would you
They would,
mind
like,
finding
make
that
room.
chamber? And if there's BUGSNAX there, please bring them to me. Bye-bye now.
Gotta go to the hidden ruins. Find and enter the hidden ruins. Do they have to actually find the hidden ruins, or is it they can pop up? Mystery lesson. The hidden ruins can be found in the other side of the Scorched Gorge. Get that away. Hot sauce. I mean, hot sauce. Where would I find hot sauce? How? Oh yeah, that other guy ran off. I forgot about that, dude. I meet back up with him. Ow. Sweet Rider. Make sure it will work from this angle. Already ate it. Get pretty fast. Oh, there's a hot sauce. Yoink.
Hello, friend. Welcome. Come on over. Take a look. I assure you, you won't be disappointed.
Yeah, the game is you create fast food. The game.
The one and only salesman in
Terms
paradise.
are required. Buy your own risk. All sales are final. Offer void were prohibited. Sure to choose optional. May contain nuts or shellfish. Guaranteed. Guarantees not guaranteed. That's funny.
Friend, have I got a bridge to sell you? Beautiful, isn't it? Hardwood, new construction, huh? Oh, baby, what a bridge! All yours for just 100 BUGSNAX. What do you say?
Too much, man. I'm a little short on budget right now. I don't want or need a bridge.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't afford it? No problem. I got a specialty item just for you, cheap as free. Follow me, pal. Feast your eyes on this beautiful lunch pad. Totally for sale and not at all stolen. You're itching to try it out, I can tell. My windmills over there got stuck. Why don't you take it for a spin and knock them into shape?
One patch switch with L1. Oh, that's how you can access some areas. Oh. Didn't even aim with that. Okay, there we go. Whoops. I don't trust discount Danny DeVito. Yeah, a little bit Danny DeVito. Ow! Ow! Be on fire. Tiny worm, a little worm. It's only motivated by its hatred of... It hates the ketchup. Hey, double cap. Two for the price of one. That lead. How do you bleed up inside? Weird. Why should I? Gonna watch him. He's gonna be there till you get one of those windmills, it seems. Probably. Never mind. Light cheap move. Green pill bug. Got the snack break here. Oh boy. It is getting late in the game and it's late/early over here. Maybe consider paying this up.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Later on.
I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I've been talking to the other Grumpuses, and, I think they could use your help. Not just with chores and stuff, but, you know, personal issues. It can be hard dealing with your problems alone, you know?
Yeah.
It won't get you closer to Lisbert, but it'd mean a lot if you could help the others.
No problemo.
Find the other Grumpuses, find out what they know, and convince them to come back to town. Goodbye!
I need more supplies. Future.
You take care now.
Ranch. I got it. I know. Should I say the ketchup? Oh, you can aim it while off and then walk onto it. Blind state even when you stop aiming. Okay. Oh, now that was helpful. You sleepwalking?
Oh, not again! Should tie myself down.
Sleepwalked all the way over there. Maximum. Now that's maximum. That, and there we go. That in there. That. Keep one of these just in case. fast. Actually, no. So let me get to his house first, and then check something on my phone fast. Before I do anything with you, just gonna check something real fast on the phone. So yeah, I looked at the theme of BUGSNAX, look it up. It's good. Alrighty. Let's see. Do that. Game. Over here. Start from a save. Auto save now, right? Yeah. Put the title. 55 seconds ago. That's fine. Okey-dokey. Sure is something. There's the trophies. There's the trophies. Sync. Yeah. Yep. And okie dokie. I think that will be it for me tonight. Pretty cool stuff. We got a whole bunch of other things to check out still. That have to finish downloading. Probably next time I start streaming. Maybe later today or tomorrow. Something. I don't know. It's already close to an 8-hour stream. I'll just round it up to an 8-hour stream, even though it's off by 15 minutes. But that's okay. But thank you for watching. This was fun. This is awesome. This is great. Can't wait to play more stuff on the PS5, especially my old PS4 games that could actually work again because I got the system that works and does stuff. It's great. $50 additional karaoke songs for Like a Dragon. That's news to me. I didn't know that they had those. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Twitch.tv/JakatoX, that's JakatoX, or youtube.com/JakatoExtra. The stuff we got over here, we got all the social medias. Check out our Discord. We got discord.gg/MDETKNM, that's discord.gg/MDETKNM. We have other social medias, like Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. All /JakatoExtra. That's youtube.com/JakatoExtra. Twitch. Wait, no. youtube.com/JakatoExtra. Twitter.com/JakatoExtra. And Instagram.com/JakatoExtra. All under JakatoExtra. Yes. That's JakatoXTRA. Extra without the E because this was on here. Twitch.tv/JakatoX. Which is about the same but without the TRA. We also got our YouTube too. That's over at youtube.com/studios2for you. If you were thinking about picking out some new video games, anime, manga, TV shows, and some other stuff, you can check out our Amazon link. You can see some recommended items on there, but if you click on the actual Amazon website from that link, then you would be able to get discounts on a whole variety of different things if you were already planning on picking up anything from Amazon in the first place. So it's a win-win scenario for everybody. You get a discount while also helping support the stream. No reason not to check it out. Other things. Oh, yes, of course, the Smash Potatoes shirt. You can totally check out our Smash Potatoes shirt store thing that will be over here. Right now, I only got the JakatoExtra shirt, but it will be expanding to Smash Potatoes t-shirts once we get some things sorted out. What else? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't normally stream on the weekends, but because I got the system, I might be doing something with that. Birthday on Monday, of course. So again, if anything gets sent via the wishlist or the Steam wishlist, I am obligated to play and show it on stream as part of Monday Mailing Mystery Madness, which is also combining with my birthday. So November 16th, birthday coming up already in 3 days. That's crazy. So totally go check it out. Steam wishlist and Steam list. Yeah, Werewolf may or may not be doing Smash Bros. This week. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You might be doing Halo, because we got to do that Endure Challenge. What else am I thinking of? Because, yeah, Halo update happening on Tuesday. Yes, so Monday my birthday, Halo update on Tuesday. I don't know, some multiplayer thing on Wednesday, whether or not be Halo, because we did Halo on the Tuesday. We'll have to find out. Thursday, Smash Bros. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, usually open. So, yeah, that's the schedule we got going over there. BitBoss still best by Nanetta. If you want to do damage to the BitBoss, you can do so either by sub and resub and gift sub and prime sub and direct sub and direct bits. 1 bit equals 1 cent, 1 sliver of health. You also do damage via PayPal. Again, nobody's obligated to do anything, but it is very, very much appreciated. If anybody has anything, especially PayPal, because that goes directly to the bank account, some of the ways in snail mail. But if you are a sub, you get access to all these emotes, the ad-free experience, and potentially any sub events that happen to come by. If you do it via bits, you can eventually unlock these bit badge emotes, which are permanent emotes that you get to keep forever. They do not disappear once you unlock them, because they remember what you threw down, because it's cumulative. You can throw like 100 bits, which is like $1 now, and then 900 later, which is like $9 like in a month or two from now, and then it's like, hey, I remember the 100 from before, and then it makes it to the 10,000 to get the Haro emote, which is pretty easy to do. But yeah, I think that's right about it. Now it's time for the raid cast, where we try finding somebody who's still actually live right about now and go ahead and raid them. Got our raid message, which of course is raid message, all cats, independent space PodChamp. We also have sneak raid, raid power, and of course, looking cool streamer. Lots of cool stuff with that. But yeah, let me see who's actually live right about now. Let's see. Check my follow list. Who is live right now? Who is doing things? Who can we raid? Let's see. City SE is also doing Astro Playroom. That's cool. Did that earlier. A couple folks are able to get the PS5 as well. We check out Sydney. He's doing that Astro Playroom. He's doing the gotchas. Hey, don't give me a PS5 ad. I'm already playing the PS5. I already got it. That's what we're doing. Alright. Once his ad is done, see if he's still going. Yeah, advertisements for things you already own. Alright. Getting ads for things you already own hurt. Yep. City talking. If they're talking, we might go raiding. Do. Okay, he's talking. It's a little further than I am, but that's okay. I'll catch up to that point at some point. So, I think we'll go raid Sydney. Gotta come up with a raid message. Let's see, what's our raid message gonna be? We'll go with something. So I can start typing stuff again. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we'll go Jakato, Sneak, Mini, Super, Secret, Sneak Raid. Just did 8 hours of Astro's Playroom and BUGSNAX. We also got the PS5. Saw you were live and thought you could use a raid. Wikiface, Jakato, Sneak. There we go. Gotta send it over. Got to send it over. Let's see, where is he? How do you spell his name? Alright. So we're gonna be doing the raid. Gonna throw that message in there. Gotta make sure it's copied and pasted. So get ready. Throw that over here. Alright. Go send out that raid. Sydney. Okay. And here we go. We're loading up. I will catch you guys later. Might be doing more stuff for the weekend. We have to see. But otherwise, thank you for watching. Doing the raid right about now. There's a raid. There's a raid. Thank you for watching twitch.tv/JakatoX or youtube.com/JakatoExtra. The hidden code word is BUGSNAX. Put in the quotes. See it in there. Be some pretty cool stuff. But yeah, I gotta go get some sleep. So good night, everybody. Stopping the stream right about now.